In these 7 important chapter, I am going to cover these all the points, Dinesh. So let's start the topic, my dear. We are starting from very basic. What is the meaning of the quality? In general, my dear. In general, good morning, Dinesh, Arun, good morning. In general, the quality is the degree of satisfaction of the customer. Sir, if you talk about the quality of any service or the product, then whatever you are going to design, whatever you are going to provide, if your customer are not satisfied, it means you are not going to provide the good quality of the service or the product. Very simple. So again, at the end of the day, you will simply say that what is the meaning of the quality. If I'm talking about the meaning, then meaning of the quality means you are going to provide some excellence of the quality so that your ultimate customer is going to be satisfied. This is simple meaning. I'm not talking about the definition, right? So what exactly you need to know? In the quality, you have to fulfill all the standard of the company, which are already decided during the design, during the R&D, and after that you are going to confirm these all the standard, and whenever you are going to follow these all the standard in the design and, my dear, production, then one thing must be clear, that what requirement of the customer was already decided by the R&D department, you are going to fulfill that requirement. So if I'll talk about the quality, then it is the combination of two important words. One important point is, Kiran, that it is the conformance of all the standard what are already set by the organization. Then what about second? Second, my dear, is you must fulfill all the requirement of the customer so that it will be at top level in the term of satisfaction of the customer. Okay. Now there is big question, sir, what exactly about the customer? Its customer is the person who is used your service or the product? No, there are two type of customer, because when you say that if I am going to sell my product to a person, then it is not the only customer. Yes, it is direct consumer, but this one is, my dear, is external customer. Are you getting my point? Yes, exactly. So this one is the external customer. So we are having two important customer. One is known as external customer and second is known as internal customer. Sir, what about the external customer? External customer means he or she is out of the organization and he is going to use your all the service and the product. So this is the external customer that will define only the outcome, that is dealing with the result and benefit. Usko nahi pata, he don't want that ki aapka product kaise banna hai, from all these process, how it is designed, how it is manufactured. He deal with only the outcome, what exactly is coming from the organization in term of the product, and he deal with the result and benefit, what exactly he is getting. He's not talking about, he's not thinking about the manufacturing process, design, process of all the completion of this product or service. Now what is this internal customer, my dear? Internal customer means, you know very well, when you are converting your raw material into the product, then it is passing through a lot of department like R&D. After the R&D, there is the design. After the design, my dear, there is the manufacturing of the product, then quality check, and then warehouse, and after that final it will go to the external customer, or finally you can say the consumer. So if I'll talk about this design engineer, my dear, so are you not feeling for this R&D design engineer is the customer? Customer means service or product used by anyone. R&D means research and development. R&D means research and development. So this design department is the internal customer of R&D, because they are living within the organization and they are using the service or the product or the instruction which is given by the previous department. Similarly, manufacturing department or the production department, my dear, is the internal customer of the design. Are you getting my point? There are two type of customer. One is the external customer and second is the internal customer. External customer are out of the organization and they are using your final product, and they always deal with the outcome and the result, my dear. Second, Good, good, good. Wonderful. But your internal customer means they deal with interrelated department, and for the previous department, your next department will be the customer. Sekar. Is that clear to all? Diksha? Yes, yes. So you can say internal customer are within the organization. They deal with the process, how the process is defined by the previous one, how efficient the people of the previous department are there. So they deal with the people, process and the product, my dear. And external customer define the result and outcome of the product. So there are two type of the customer who are going to define the quality of your product or service. Good, 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 good. Very nice. Sir, one thing, the meaning of quality is clear. That will be defined by the two customer. One is the external customer, second is the internal customer. That is also clear. And what is the purpose of the external customer? Sir, input or the requirement is taken from the external customer, and after that internal customer will convert the input into the output. Internal customer are within the organization who are going to take part in conversion of the instruction to the output result, and this again output result will be provided to the external customer. So you take the input from the external customer and you are also providing the output to the external customer. This is all about the internal customer. Getting? Is it clear? Okay. Next. Sir, these are few definitions of the quality which me and you can't change. That is the reason sometimes these words are given in the questions. These lines are given in the questions and it is asked that this quality is not an art, it's a habit is given by. That's why I have written these all the point as it is. मतलब इसमें इनको हम और आप बिल्कुल चेंज नहीं कर सकते. We can't modify. That's why in the question form these all the lines sometimes are written as it is, and it is asked that quality means doing the right thing when no one is looking. It is given by Henry Ford. Do you know Henry Ford is very famous name? Can you please tell me? Is very famous name. He is the father of mass production, my dear. He was the first person who have just introduced the idea of the mass production in early 20th century. Henry Ford ने आपको आइडिया दिया था मास प्रोडक्शन का. Yes, Henry Ford is the father of mass production. He is also the man who involved in lean manufacturing in near about 1930-35, right? Henry Ford. Edward Deming. He is also known as father of quality control. So again these points, yeah, good. Even his company, that was the Ford company, was the first one who just adopted the quality inspection first time, and they do not allow defective piece first time to enter into the market in the time of 1900 to 1910, right? Now that's why this name is very famous in the field of mass production and in the field of quality, my dear. Even each and every name is very famous. That's why you are going to deal, or you are going to discuss the word or the line given by them. Edward Deming, father of the quality control. Modern quality control, he is known as father of quality control, right? Edward Deming was the student of Walter Sehart. That is the father of statistical quality control or the grandfather of this quality control. तो ये कुछ important नाम है जो आपको पूछे जाते हैं. Even these all the point we will discuss in the topic of quality guru. After that, Philip Crosby. Yes. Kairo Ishikawa, not Shikawa. It is Kairo Ishikawa Maniket. Okay. Yeah, we are coming on this quality guru. Philip Crosby. Quality means to confirm all the standard and the requirement. Can you feel what the meaning of the quality we have understood now? That is exactly given by the Philip Crosby. Philip Crosby defined the quality as the conformance of all the standard adopted by the company, and it must be to fulfill requirement of the customer, my dear. There is very famous point that is given by the Philip Crosby, that is quality or doing the right thing first time, then definitely you are just a quality person. And ISO 9000, is also define the quality as the degree to which a set of inherent characteristics fulfill the requirement. Sir, ISO 9000 is also very important part of this quality and standard subject, my dear. Can you please tell me why this ISO 9000 is famous? Why we exactly need to focus the definition given by this ISO 9000? Can you please tell me? It is the quality standard, my dear. It is the quality standard. It is the standard ISO 9000. Yes, fourth picture. It is the 19,000 who define the quality control. Entire quality control is defined in this ISO 9000 series. Like ISO 14,000 series. Anyone of you can write ISO 14,000 series. 14000. ISO 14,000 series. In this 14,000 series, even this part we are going to discuss. In ISO 14,000 series, what exactly portion was discussed? Can you please write the answer? Anyone? Yes, 24,000 exactly. Good, good. More than 24,000. No. Indian standard. No, Maniket. Write the answer. In ISO 14,000, what exactly? It was the environment series, my dear. It was the environment management series. So yes, in environment is also a very important subject for paper 1. So you must know that 14,000 is involved in environment. Good. Right. Only 2 or 3 people are just writing in the comment section. थोड़े जाग के बैठो. Even I'll provide all the entire PDF, and let me tell you, वैसे तो दिन उतने नहीं बचे, but again if you cover this PDF ना, that will be more than sufficient. That will be more than sufficient to cover each and every question. Then after that, my dear, quality characteristics. There are 3 types of quality characteristics according to which you define that there is the good quality or the bad quality. One is the physical sensor, second is the sensor, and third is the time based, my dear. If you define the quality of a product, yes, very good, Ruda, no issue. So if you define the quality characteristics of a product, my dear, then you must check 3 important category. One is the physical category. Physical category means all the dimension like length, like weight. These all the points you want. So in this one, this inspection of the weight and length, width, dimension, this will give you the idea that it is good in physical or not. Physically it is good or not, my dear. Sensory, by sensing something you can give the, you can take the idea. Yes, voltage is also the voltage, current you can say. Sensory, you can sense, there are some sensing element, characteristics. By sensing these all the characteristics, you can just have the idea that yes, it is having the good quality in sense. Can you please tell me the answer? Like smell, color, these quality will come under the taste. These can be sense. And after that, if you want, and let me tell you once, I think in 2020 or 21, my dear, question was related to this topic. That this smell or I think color was given, this will come under which category of the characteristics, or which is not the characteristics of these physical quality, like physical, sensory or time based, my dear. And after that, if you talk about the time based quality, means durability. Serviceability. This is the time based quality, right? Generally when you purchase a bike or car, my dear, then after 1 month or 2 months you feel that there are a lot of call we get from the service center. So ऐसा नहीं कि वो आपको परेशान कर रहे हो. This come under the quality of the product. This come under the quality of the service, my dear. Right? Okay. Reliability. This is also the time-based characteristics. So 3 important time-based characteristics we need to know when we are talking about the characteristics of the quality. After that, sir, most important point, dimension of the quality. I just want to know, any one of you aware with this point, that who has given these 8 dimension of the quality, my dear? Very important name. Any one of you? Rudra, Sekhar, Maniket? Yes, there is one question, sir. Is reliability and durability are not same? Not absolutely same, my dear. Let me give you the practical example so that you will get the clear-cut idea. What is the difference between the durability and the reliability, my dear? Let me tell you, yes. The life of the battery of your mobile phone, you can take the example, it is near about 2 years. You take this example that life of the battery of your mobile is 2 years. So 2 years is the durability. But when you want to talk someone, by your phone, then in between frequently your mobile is getting switched off due to battery, because of battery. Reason I have specified, because of battery, the life is near about 2 years, but again it is not working properly after 10 days, after 15 days, you are getting a lot of problems. So this is durable but not reliable. आप इस पे भरोसा नहीं कर सकते कि टाइम पे काम आएगा कि नहीं आएगा, right now. So few friends you are having nowadays durable, but they are not reliable. Are you getting my point? Yes, Rudra, no, damning is not the correct answer. Anyone else? Yes. Minimum failure means, frequent failure means less reliable. But again, the life can be sustained after the maintenance, that is durable. Getting my point? आ रहा है कि नहीं आ रहा है? Yes, I want to listen this name. आप भूल चुके हो. Sekhar has given the name to me. Sorry. Sekhar has just given the name. Any one of you? I am waiting for the correct answer. Yes. Okay, good. David Garmin. My dear, H per David Garmin. These names are very important. H per David Garmin. 8 dimensions of the qualities are given. Yes, wonderful, wonderful. Yes, 8 dimensions of the qualities are given. One is the performance, second is the aesthetic feature, conformance, reliability, durability, perceived quality, and serviceability. Sir, I am not going to define all the qualities. Reason, few qualities are clearly known to us. Means, what is the meaning of the performance? Performance means the primary objective of the customer must be fulfilled. If you are going to purchase a bike, then what is the primary objective of the bike? ये चलनी चाहिए. That is the performance. So this is one dimension of the quality, that you just take all the requirement of the customer and you design your product in such a way. That is the primary objective, or that is the performance. Second, if I talk about the aesthetic, and let me tell you, my dear, there is a very thin line between the aesthetic and feature. Let me give you the idea first of all, feature, because sometime an example will be given to you in the exam and he will ask whether it is the example of the aesthetic or it is the example of the feature. Sir, what is the example of the feature? First of all, performance is clear. Primary performance is clear. Primary objective of the customer must be fulfilled. That is the first thing. Second is feature, and third is aesthetic. Any one of you can tell me. First of all, let me clear the feature, my dear. You just go to a gift shop. आप एक gift shop पे जाते हो, and when you purchase the gift shop, then he or she give you the offer to wrap that gift in free. That is the feature. Are you getting my point? Means some additional values are given to us to increase the quality of that product, to look that nice. So this one is the feature. Aesthetic is just a similar, but again there is a very thin line. I just want to listen from your side. What is the difference between, yes, like service you can say. No. Service is not that quality. Service, my dear, comes under the eighth important quality dimension. No, service is not that quality. Some extra you are going to provide to attract the customer, to enhance the beauty of the product. Some extra you are going to provide, that is the feature that is not included in the product, my dear. So to attract the customer, you are going to provide some extra that is somewhere related to the this feature. I just want to listen what exactly the aesthetic मैंने आपको बताया था, clearly बताया था. What is the aesthetic? Anyone? Because two channels are working on 2 channels. Video is going on now. That's why one on the screen and second is okay. Aesthetic means, my dear, how can you increase the attractiveness of the product? Now you will say, sir, in the aesthetic and in the feature, we are going to increase the beauty of the product. So how can we differentiate this? My dear, in this one, during the design and manufacturing period, you need to focus on the color, on the appearance, on the smell, on these all the point you need to focus, so that as the final product they look good. So this is during the production time, like how you will select the color of the product, how exactly the product look. But in this one you are going to provide some extra feature. Getting my point? In both aesthetic and feature there is a big difference. In aesthetic you are going to focus during the manufacturing, during the design, but in this one after the final product you are adding some extra so that customer can attract. Are you getting the difference between the aesthetic? Yes, very good, ready, absolutely right. Is it? बहुत सही, good. Sachin, absolutely right, wonderful. So conformance, aesthetic is clear. What is the conformance, my dear? Conformance means what all the requirements are set by the customer or by the standard, then these are already confirmed, means acceptance of all the predefined data and predefined requirement. Reliability, yes, reliability. Failure within the life period of the time or within the span of this life, my dear, then failure should be low. Or you can say if the rate of failure of a product is very less, then you can say it will be a reliable. What is the durability? Life of the product must be very high. And let me tell you, there is a difference between the reliability and durability. Means any product may be durable, but it may not be reliable. Do you want to get this point? How, sir? In this case, it is a very clear idea that if you talk about the solar plate, that is durable. The life span of this solar plate, my dear, yes, it is durable near about 20 to 25 years. Getting my point? But every year there is some problem in that solar plate, then it is not reliable. मतलब नहीं पता आपको कब धोखा दे जाए. You don't know where it can cheat to you. Yes, so both requirement is important, my dear, whenever you decide the quality of the product. Both requirement is important. One is the reliable, that every time whenever it feel सर अब लग रहा है कि सारे क्वेश्चन हो जाएंगे. नहीं, अभी तो जैसे स्टार्ट किया है, इतना आसानी से नहीं होंगे. Because you know very well, some students, some your friend just completed this subject, I think 6 or 7 months back, and they are revising, they are just writing the test again and again. If you have written, then definitely, because let me tell you, we are going to enter in the first chapter, my dear. When the chapter is going on now, then after that you will start to feel कि सर अब मिक्स होने लगी चीजें. After second or third chapter you will start to feel, but in my way I have just tried to cover these all the part separately, my dear, so that you will not feel the problem in this case. Okay, just like the session. आप लोग पता नहीं कितने लोग हैं यहाँ पे. Yes. Okay. Just like the session, come back to the point, my dear. Yes. Simple, you can say reliable is clear, durable is clear, and after that perceived quality. And sir, you must ask in between in the comment section that sir, if you are going to teach the perceived quality, yes, exactly. If you are going to cover this perceived quality, then sir, how the question from the perceived quality may be asked in the exam. So जहां जहां आपको डाउट लगे ना, वहां वहां पूछते रहना कि सर क्वेश्चन कैसे आएगा यहां से. Let me tell you, some statement is given to us, and for all four. Yes, good, very good, Diksha. So 4 important points option will be given to us, that this point is reliable or related to the perceived quality, serviceability, durability, reliability, or conformance. In this type the question will be there, my dear. Okay, like perceived quality is that dimension of the quality which is defined by the customer, by the sound, color, audio, video, somewhere like this. Even you can say ad also. Do you know, if you talk about the any good car, like कोई भी ऑडो, मर्सिडीज और ये सब की अगर बात करने आओ, if I'll ask to you how the quality of the audio, how the quality of the if I compare the quality of these two car, one is the racing car, one is the very high quality or high cost car, and second is the average car, like, okay, नहीं नैनो मत लिखो, कंपेयर नहीं करने किसी को, राइट ना, वो मत लिखो, कंपेयर नहीं करें. So if I'll simply say how the quality of the audio, then you will say yes sir, it is the best quality. How the quality of the iPhone like 13 or 14, you will say yes sir, it is the best quality. But if I'll ask the second question, have you taken the test drive of this Audi? Then maximum of you say no sir. Have you taken the test drive or have you taken this test drive of any high cost car? You maximum of you are going to say no sir. So point is this, अगर आपने कभी टेस्ट ड्राइव ले नहीं तो how do you know this point? If you are not using the iPhone 13 or 14, my dear, then how exactly do you know? Wait, that is the reality. We have not touched that car. So the point is, नहीं वो पढ़ लिया मैंने. You have just deleted the comment, but again I have just read that point. So the point is how all the point you know, my dear, from some advertisement, getting my point, from some status symbol. So sometime it is advised to us, it is suggested to us that if you are not going to purchase that product na, then your life is best. आपकी life बर्बाद हो जाएगी. You are not the high class people. So sometimes the quality is defined to us that if you are having the best quality, if you are having the class, then you must have that product. So this intensely enter into our mind that the quality of that product will be good. So that perceived quality means by some perception we get that product is having the good quality or the bad quality. Even till now we have not used that product. Are you getting my point? So you can say yes, ad are also coming in that category, that is the perceived quality. Getting my point? Is this point clear to everyone? Write the answer in comment section, my dear. Is this point clear to everyone? I just want to hear from your side. Let me check the point, my dear. Yes, Sachin, write the answer. Clear to everyone? Okay, good. After that, serviceability. Serviceability means when you purchase a car, when you purchase any product, my dear, then in that case, after the fixed period, you should not wait. Yes, Rudra, you should not wait for the serviceability. Sometimes you have seen that for the service you have to wait for a very long time. That if you just call to someone at the service center, then he or she will give you the time कि उस दिन आओ, उतने दिन में आपको कार मिलेगी. So again, it is not the dimension of the good quality. Serviceability means when you purchase a car or the bike, then after the fixed period of time, they will call you. sir, your service time is over, you just come to our service center, or if you are not free, it is okay. Our person will come to your home and he will just take the car or bike and again we just return it. So this is also the quality. ऐसा नहीं कि वो exactly these all the money they have already taken in the price of car. वो सब कुछ ले लिया है उन्होंने. If they not provide these all the facility, it is okay. वो जो सर्विस सेंटर वाली मैडम होती है वो आपका दिमाग नहीं खा रही होती है. This is the duty, right? Correct. So these are the 8 quality you must know. You must aware the difference between this and this, my dear, and the difference between this and this. Reliability and durability, a very important difference you are aware with, and aesthetic and feature is again a very important difference you are aware with. Good. 8 dimension we have discussed, my dear. After that, type of quality. Type of quality. So there are 3 type of quality. Quality during the design, we say the quality of design, QOD. Quality during the manufacturing, we say the quality of conformance, and quality of the performance means customer and how they feel, then this is the quality of the performance. So the quality of the design means during the design what dimensions are set, what inputs are set for the conformance. This is known as the quality of conformance. Let me give you the example. With this example you will be able to understand, my dear. Sir, if there is a product which is having the 10 centimeter diameter, means a customer requirement is 10 centimeter diameter I want. Now, as a design engineer, I know very well to exact 10 centimeter product is not possible to manufacture. So what I'll do, I'll give some, my dear, range. Like if manufacturing department design or produce the product up to 10.5 and here 9.9 centimeter, then this product will be considered as okay. Let me tell you from here, because when you talk about the requirement of the customer, yeah, you can say tolerance also. When you talk about the requirement of the customer, then if I am the customer and if you are the owner of the company, then if you ask to me, sir, what exactly input, what exactly your requirement regarding this product, then I'll give you the list of the, मतलब इतनी बड़ी लिस्ट बन जाएगी कि आपको काउंट होने मुश्किल हो जाएगा. That is near to impossible. These all the counts number. Yes, I want this. Yes, I want this, like this. So the requirement of the customer are infinite. But this is your company who decide which requirement are going to fulfill and which are not, my dear. For that, R&D and design department is there. If you talk about the quality of the dimension, then a customer, we always want that product must be 10 centimeter, means 10 centimeter. It should not above the 10 centimeter or below the 10 centimeter. But you know the limitation of the organization because you are the owner of the company. So that's why as a design department, you just limit some requirement of the customer and you say, sir, our company is having these all the limits only. So upper limit 10.1 centimeter is okay and lower limit 9.9 centimeter is okay, then it will be tolerated in the market. Otherwise customer to infinite source rakh raha hai. So in this case, after that, there is also one department, my dear, that is also the design department. For this 10 centimeter of the product, that is going to give you the variance like this 10.01 centimeter and 9.99 centimeter. So this A and this is case B, my dear. Can you please tell me which is having more accurate or which is having high quality of the design? I'm talking about the design. Which one out of these two are having the good quality of the design? Anyone? I mean 1 or 2. What do you say, Satish? It is 1 or 2. Absolutely right. It is B only. Yes, absolutely ready. V only, Arpit. Bilkul sahi hai. Not y'all. V. Reason. So from here, if I'll ask, no, ready, it's not A, B. Yes, you have written B. Diksha. So from here, if I'll ask the simple question that, sir, in this case, the quality of design is very good. Yes, quality of the design is very good. So if the quality of the design is very good, then what will be the cost of the product? Can you please tell me? Cost of the product will be, overall production cost will be high or less if you are going to have the good quality of the design. Any one of you, if you are going to have, yes, Mustafa, if you are going to have good quality of the product, then cost of the product will be very high, my dear. So my point is this, if you will have the high quality of the cost, if you will have high quality of the cost, high quality of the product or the design, then my dear, in that case, your quality cost will be very high. Now let's come to the quality of the conformance. Sir, try to understand first of all what is the meaning of quality of the conformance. Conformance means, yes, exactly. Conformance means during the production, some reference points, some input points are already decided by the design department. And quality of conformance means during the production, you are going to getting the best result from the input. For example, if it is given that U upper limit is 10.1, my dear, then all the product in the production department, if they are achieved by 10.1 as a upper limit, 9.9 as the lower limit, I will say it is the best quality of the conformance we are having in our organization. Getting my point? Conformance means you are achieving all the target which is given by the previous one, that is the design. During the manufacturing, you are just getting. If I will talk about the quality of the conformance, my dear, it is related to how well a manufacturing department produce the better result that is already set by the design product. So if I will say the quality of conformance is higher, my dear, can you please tell me what is the cost of the product? Yes, can you please tell me? If the quality of conformance is higher, what is the cost of the product, Manoj? Mustafa, what is the cost of the product in this case? Jaldi bolo. Tell me fast. No, my dear, it will decrease. Yeah, it will decrease, not too high. Arpit, it will be lower. It will be lowest. Do you know the reason? Sir, if the achievement of all the preset data is achieved now, then scrap will be lower. After that, my dear, when rework will be lower, wastage will be lower. So automatically cost of the product will be lower. And let me tell you what is the cost of the product. Cost of the product is investment by a company to produce the mass product. जो आप mass product produce कर रहे हो ना, जितना भी investments है, this is all about the cost of the product, right? Good. Not high, Swapnil, it will be low. After that, quality of the performance. Sir, quality of performance is the customer expectation is the main concern when we talk about the quality of the performance. Quality of performance means at the customer end, what is the degree of the satisfaction? Generally what happens, let me tell you, you take some input from the market, from a customer, and according to the market input, my dear, you have designed everything properly. You have manufactured everything properly. But again, when you have taken the design, when you taken the input, when you design the product, when you manufacture the product, when you launch the product in the market, suddenly the interest of the customer at that time change. Totally wastage of the money. So even you can't say that I am going to produce the best quality of the product that will satisfy the requirement of the customer. It is not okay. That depend upon the mood of the customer at the time of launching of the product. So at the end of the day, that if everything goes well, my dear, then at the last, it will depend upon the expectation of the customer overall. And this expectation will define how the product is performing. Sometime, let me tell you, और इससे शायद आप ज़्यादा relate कर पाओगे मनोज, sometime मुस्तफा, even if you have seen in the recent year, I think last year and this year also, few movies were good. If you talk about the content, but वो boycott का शिकार हो गए. Are you getting my point? So this is the best example. Even if you have provided the best content, but whenever you have just launched that product na, suddenly the mood of the customer change. कर लो क्या करोगे? Are you getting my point? This is the quality of the performance. This one is the quality of the performance. It may be if few movie release after 6 month or 1 year, then वो चल सकती थी. But in the last year, customer was not in good mood. That's why most of the movie were flopped. So at the end of the day, you must understand, because you are the service industry. So this one is the quality of the performance. If you are having the good quality, getting my point? कई सारी मूवी होंगी आपने देखी होंगी, मतलब अच्छी थी, बट अगेन वो नहीं चली, बॉयकॉट का शिकार हो गए. रीजन दैट इज द क्वालिटी ऑफ द कस्टमर, राइट ना. तो इफ यू आर गोइंग टू रन अ ऑर्गेनाइजेशन, आइदर द सर्विस इंडस्ट्री और द प्रोडक्ट इंडस्ट्री, कुछ भी कर लेना, कस्टमर से पंगा मत लेना. दिस इज द बेस्ट पार्ट जो आपको सीधा घर वापसी कर देगा. ओके, कम बैक. गुड. आफ्टर दैट माय डियर, मोस्ट इंपॉर्टेंट पॉइंट, लेट मी टेल यू ऑफ दिस चैप्टर. Of the first chapter, the most important point we are dealing with. Yes, अच्छा वो किसी का मूवी का नाम याद नहीं आया, कुछ तो बता ही देते. सर, cost of the product. Let me tell you, my dear, if you produce the good quality of the product or you produce the bad quality of the product, you produce the worst quality of the product, that is also involved in the cost of the quality. Either you are provide the 100% of the acceptance of the product, you are going to provide such a quality, or you are going to provide such a quality that 0% of the product are accepted in the market. In both the case, you as an organization are invested a lot. That is the reason, my dear, in both the condition there is the best or the worst quality cost. So there are two type of the cost. One is the cost of the conformance, and second one is the cost of the failure, my dear. Like if your product fail in the market, that is also the cost, because you have invested something. On the other hand, my dear, second one is the cost of the conformance. Means you know very well that 100% of the product will be accepted in the market. That come under the cost of the conformance. Can you please tell me in which case, my dear, your investment will be more? In the cost of, I mean COC, investment will be more, or in FC investment will be more? In which case investment will be the more? If I'll talk about the cost of, very good Kunal, Jai Ram. Yes, chaliye aa jao jaldi se. In the cost of conformance, your investment will be more, or in the failure cost, your investment will be more? What do you say? Diksha, Shekhar, I want to hear some quality comment from you. Cost of conformance. Very good. Anyone else? Write the answer fast. Maniket, Sai Prakash, Kunal, write fast. Okay. FC cost, sir. Okay. Anyone? No one is writing. Sir, in both case. No. The problem is you are going to think in a simple way. All of you. That, sir, in cost of conformance, if I want that 100% of the product are accepted in the market, it means I have to maintain the best quality. Absolutely right. But your point of perception is a little bit wrong. Why, sir? Because if you say in the failure cost, my dear, you must know whatever quality, whatever investment you are doing in the company, at the end of the day, that will be in company. Reason, no one is going to accept that product. So that is also the investment, na? Why are you not feeling? Sir, in this cost of the conformance, if you are providing the best quality, then it will be just directly enter into the market and you will earn something. But in this failure cost, you will earn zero. Total capital becomes zero in this case. Are you getting my point? The biggest problem of the engine, or especially for the organization, they start to think that if I will invest little bit less, then it will be a less investment. No, because if you will invest less, then quality will be low, that will not be acceptance in the market, then total capital will be within, it will be dead, my dear. That is the reason failure cost hurt a lot. Failure cost आप चाहते हो कि आए ना, but again in between you have to compromise between both. Let me tell you after that what is the appraisal cost and what is the prevention cost, my dear. What is the internal failure and what is the external failure, my dear. One by one, let's discuss each and every point. What is the cost of appraisal? Cost of appraisal means it is related to the inspection of the quality testing and quality audit. It means before the production, you are going to decide that there is no defect in this product, my dear. Means you say, or let me give you the example, my dear, what is the difference between the cost of the conformance or appraisal cost and the prevention cost. That before the production, you are going to set the instruction, you are going to set the process in such a way that in my product, there will not be any defect. Best quality you are going to accept, right? So again, like number of time you are having the quality audit, you are having the testing before the quality, before the production, you are just inspection the quality. After that, cost of prevention. Cost of prevention means during the production, if you see any defect in the product, then what exactly you are checking? You are identify the cause of that defect and you implement in that process or the correction action. Simply it says, cost of appraisal says that if I am here, there is no problem. अगर मैं हूं तो तुम्हें कोई दिक्कत नहीं होगी. And cost of prevention says, अगर कोई दिक्कत होगी तो मैं हूं. Are you getting my point? There is the big difference between both. In both the case, we are decreasing the failure. We always want each and every product must be out from the organization of best quality. So cost of appraisal says if you are going to follow the routine, whatever is set already, after a lot of inspection, after a lot of testing, my dear, and the quality audit, then you can say you product whatever you will decide, you will design, that will be absolute at the top quality. Absolutely at the top quality. But cost of prevention says by chance, if there is any problem during the operation, there is any problem on the line, then cost of prevention already set. You have just already set some person in the maintenance department, in the quality department, that if any problem occur during the production, they are absolutely ready for you to solve that problem. So this is exactly at the top level. They are deciding the process. If you follow these process, or you can say this is just a scientific approach. Scientific approach in the inspection of the quality testing and auditing, they've already checked all the possibility of the failure. That's why they are going to tell you that if there are 10 processes to reach from here to here, you will follow only this one. So they are defining the process in appraisal course so that you will produce the best quality of the product. But this quality of the production prevention is going, this cost of the prevention is going to tell you what money you have invested to confirm that on the line there will be no problem. If there is problem, then people are there. If there is problem, machine are there. If there is a problem, material is there. Getting my point? So in this case, we are getting to achieve the best quality. We are investing the money to achieve the best quality. First of all, tell me, is this point clear or not, my dear? Is this point clear to all or not? What is the cost of appraisal? What is the cost of prevention? Rudra, where are you? पूछ रहे थे ना रुद्रा की कॉन्फिडेंस आएगा कि नहीं आएगा. But again, if you are getting the difference, if you are able to feel each and every difference, then you will get the clear cut idea. Good. Great. Nice. After that, sir, internal failure cost and the external failure cost. What is the meaning of it? Sir, internal failure cost means within the organization your component fail. Within the organization your component fail. Like you know very well, we do the sheet metal like this. We do the sheet metal like this. So if my requirement is whole, my requirement is whole, my dear. So are you not feeling this material, this material, this material, this material completely waste? Is it or not ready? This material is completely waste. So even Rudra, there is no problem with this material, but we have to lose that material. So that is known as, my dear, scrap. So scrap is the internal failure cost. You are not able to utilize that material. Yes. Second, if you have to rework. Sir, there is one difference between the rework come under the internal failure and rework also come under the external failure. Means what is the meaning of the rework here? That sir, some product is defective and in the quality department after the inspection it is defined that this product is a defective product. Even it is not out of the organization. So what you will do? You will do some rework, you will do some buffing, maintenance or something, and after that it will be exactly okay product. Then it will be okay. So what rework you have done now, what person you have just invested for that rework, what material you have invested for the rework, for time you have just invested for the rework, that will come under the internal failure cost. Like breakdown is also come under this case now. These example are asked. Internal failure के कौन से example है? Internal failure means within the organization there is the 100% failure of the product or partial failure of the product. Now come to the external failure, my dear. Come to the external failure. What is the external failure? Yes, in power plant you can say, even not in power plant, my dear. Sometime if you have just, if somewhere or someone of you is working in the production industry, like mechanical or civil engineer, my dear, sometime due to the electricity, even if you are working in an industry where there is a use of robot, sometime there is the problem of the robot. So just due to the problem in a single robot, my dear, complete line is off, complete breakdown, internal failure, wastage of money. One day salary you have to provide at the rate of zero product. Productivity is zero. Market value will be reduced. So these are all losses, my dear. External failure cost. External failure cost. Sir, one is the delivery cost. Even the subject tell you when you will start to study each and everything in very detail now, then my dear, you can do the business. आप कर सकते हो. So many minute things are just discussed in the subject, my dear, that when you will focus at each and every point, then you realize the number of important category in the quality. Like delivery cost. Let me take the example, you call a t-shirt. You just buy a t-shirt from any online shopping, like Amazon, or you can say like Flipkart. Then my dear, you know very well, sometime either delivery cost is taken from your side or it is the free delivery. But at the end of the customer, you feel that shirt is not okay. There is a small hole in the shirt and you tell to the company that there is the defective piece. So in that condition, when you just raise a call that you have provided to me a defective piece, so again a person will come to you and he will just collect you. He will just collect this t-shirt. So at that time, you have just given the delivery cost from the Flipkart to your home. You have not invested anything to return that. Are you getting my point? कोई पैसा नहीं दिया है आपने. So that cost will come on the company. So here the meaning of the delivery cost is this, right? After that, the big loss in the external failure, my dear, is the loyalty. If some product at the customer end are getting lot of defect, then after a certain time, my dear, after a certain time, you feel the problem in the loyalty. मतलब बहुत ज़्यादा भरोसा नहीं करेंगे आप लोग आप पे, correct? After that, rework cost. Let me tell you what is this rework cost. Rework cost means when customer raise a complaint and you are doing the maintenance over the customer complaint, my dear. So that cost we are talking about, means from this warehouse, the product is absolutely fine according to the warehouse department, but after that customer is raising the complaint that this product I am just feeling the problem in it. So during the warranty period, what rework, what maintenance you are doing over that product now, that is known as, my dear, rework cost, right? Even the liability cost also. Liability cost, yes, you can say servicing, exactly. What is the liability cost? If the product is not going to accept that product जो आपका customer है is not going to accept that product, वो simple कह रहा है, thus sir this product is not okay as per the market value. So what you will do at that time, you as a company will never want to provide, will never want to enter that product into the mentor. Are you getting my point? Well, yes, these all the type of cost are already added in the consideration, then final product is sold to you. So if you see that, sir, my product is okay, then why should I pay for this scrap? Why should I pay for this liability cost? So my dear, these all the type of costs are already included in overall cost of the quality, right? Near about we want these failure costs, we want failure costs must be less. We all see that in overall cost, my dear, the failure cost should not be more than 12 to 15%. Very good morning, Bablu. Very good morning, yaar. Yes, we always want this cost, failure cost should not be more than 12 to 15%. These all costs are added. That's why final MRP is decided, my dear. Okay. So these are the different type of costs we deal with. If you talk about this percentage, my dear, in that case, this is the conformance level. What is the meaning of the conformance level? In this side you are having that 0% of the product are accepted in the market, and inside you are having that 100% of the product are accepted in the market, my dear. So if we compare at the 0% and 100%, then as an organization, if the 0% of the product are invested, are not accepted in the market, what is the meaning of it? You are producing very less quality of the product. It means your even overall investment is very less. Overall investment is very less. That's why your conformance cost is very less, because you are not investing so much of money, but total product is within the organization. That is the reason failure cost is maximum. Failure cost is maximum. Similarly, if you want to increase the conformance level, you have to increase the quality. That's why conformance cost will increase and your failure cost will reduce. Where they coincide, my dear, that is known as the optimum value. At this point we try to do the business. यहाँ पे business करने की try करते हैं. Means you always not deal with the zero defective product, and you always not deal with the 100% defective piece. In between you somewhere try to balance between the failure cost and, my dear, conformance cost. Okay. Yes, again there are two important process of the quality. You as an engineer, Pius, yes Manoj, you as an engineer, you always have the two important process of the quality. One is known as quality assurance and second is known as quality control. Sir, what is the quality assurance? Quality assurance will give you the idea that if you are going to follow these set of instruction, this set of process, then in our organization the percentage produced of defective piece is approaching to 0. So quality assurance means, this quality assurance is giving you the assurity that if you follow me, then you are not going to do any mistake in your production or in your exam. Getting my point? This is the quality assurance. If you follow this set of instruction, you are not going to do any mistake in your exam. These are the points related to quality assurance. It means all the process, all the steps, all the procedures are already decided. You follow all these set of instructions, you follow all these instructions, your product will be 100% okay. After that, what is the quality control? Quality control is purely based on the product, because you know very well, sir, we have followed all the products, all the process, all the steps, all procedure, but at the end of the day there are few points. Kya hai bhai? Let me do this silent. Come. Yes, but at the end of the day there are some product which may be defective. Is it or not? So over these defective product, what work, what rework you are doing, what modification you are doing, that is the quality control. Means simple. Before the production, all the set of instruction is related to the quality assurance. After the production, what product are defective due to any random reason, then after that what exactly modification we are doing, that is the quality control. Let me tell you, quality assurance is based on the process or the product. What do you say? Quality assurance is based on the product or the process, my dear. Write the answer first. Yes, write the answer first, my dear. Quality assurance is the process oriented or the product oriented. What do you say? Yes, Byjus, Manoj, Mustafa, write the correct answer. Quality assurance is the product or process. Quality assurance I am talking about. Yes, Diksha says process, Reddy says production. Let me change this orientation. Comment says dikh nahi rahe. Yes. Okay, sir, quality assurance is related to process. Rudra, where are you? Kahan chale gaye? Okay, Sekhar, process. Do you know? Because in this case, my dear, I am going to give you the assurity that you follow me, you follow my instruction, you will not do any mistake. So you are giving me some steps. Steps means process. Are you getting my point? So quality assurance is the assurity before the production. Set of instruction you are going to provide. So it is based on process. That is the reason quality assurance is known as, my dear, that is the reason quality assurance, my dear, is known as process oriented. Process oriented. Getting my point? This is going to give you the correct idea of the process. Very good. And my dear, quality control. Quality control. It is just work on product oriented. Okay, one more point. Are you not feeling from here that quality assurance is going to give you the assurity before the defect or after the defect? What do you say? Ready? It is before the defect, Sarma, or it is after the defect? Mustafa, before or after? Byjus. Okay. You are not something. Okay. You are noting down. It's okay. Quality assurance is before the defect or after the defect? Before. Very good. Mustafa ke according hai before. Prevent the defect. Very nice. So are you not feeling that quality assurance, my dear, it is the proactive tool? Is it or not? Proactive tool. It is just an idea to be ready before तूफान. तूफान से पहले तैयार हो जाओ. And what is it? If there is something like a storm, then settle down yourself. That is reactive tool. That is the reactive tool. Control means after. Yes, exactly. So what exactly you are feeling? Again, process assurance is going to give you the idea that before the production, everything if you follow, you are not have any defect. But quality control is going to give you the idea, if you are having any defect, then I am here. बहुत सीधी सी लाइन है, वो आपने दो बहुत फेमस डायलॉग सुने होंगे. यू हैव हर्ड वेरी टू इम्पोर्ट दीज फेमस डायलॉग. नहीं बोलते जो आपका बेस्ट फ्रेंड है, whoever is your best friend, you always say, जब तक मैं हूं तब तक तुम्हें कोई हाथ नहीं लगा सकता. राइट ना? क्वालिटी एश्योरेंस, जब तक मैं हूं तब तक तुम्हें कोई हाथ नहीं लगा सकता. द बेस्ट एग्जांपल ऑफ क्वालिटी एश्योरेंस. और वो दूसरा आपका फ्रेंड आके बोलता है कि तुमको जिंदगी में भी कभी कुछ हो तो मुझे याद करना, मैं हूं. दैट इज द क्वालिटी कंट्रोल. So it is up to you what type of friend you want to have. It is the quality assurance or it is the quality control or both not. So this is the best example of the quality assurance and the quality control. Okay, good. It is the corrective tool. Sorry. It is not reactive. It is the corrective tool. Yes, Diksha. Corrective tool. Good. Great example. Okay, Mustafa say great example. Yes. Question, cost claim. Why the customer in the guarantee period regarding the defective piece is known as? If a cost regarding the customer in the guarantee period regarding the defective product, means you are going to supply a defective product to a customer, and my dear, he is just going to raise the complaint. Okay, Rudra. You are just going to raise the complaint, and during this guarantee period, what this cost is known as? Yes, Rudra. What this cost known as according to you? Is it the appraisal cost, cost of internal failure, prevention cost, or cost of external failure? According to Reddy, it's a D answer. Very nice. Anyone else? According to yes, wonderful. D answer, Mustafa, बहुत सही. Nihita is a D answer. Good. Rudra, Tiksha, what do you say, Sekhar? Is it A, B, C or D answer? Absolutely right. It is the D answer, cost of external failure. Because sir, let me tell you, when the product is hand over to the customer, na, Sunny, when the product is hand over to the customer, after that any complaint is coming, that will be directly related to the external failure. Unless product is within the organization, you have not hand over that product to the customer, my dear Swapnil, then till that, my dear, problem is related to the internal failure if the problem is there. After that, Rudra, definitely it is related to the external failure. Yes. Sometime it is also asked. Sometime it is also asked that due to the defect in the product, if the customer is not ready to accept that product, that cost is also related to the external failure, right? That cost is not also related to the external failure. Some cost is sometime it is also asked that there is in coining industry where the coin, rupees coin or 10 rupees coin are produced, then there is some material which is not used for the production. There is some material which is not used for this production, then this material, this type of material will come under the cost under the failure of, or what type? Can you please tell me? This material will come under the external, internal failure, means A, B, C or D. Again in this case it will be A, B, C or D, my dear. A, B, C or D. Yes. Yes, you say C. Mustafa says C. Very good. Okay. Oh, sorry. A, B, C or yes, P. Yes, it will come under the scrap. That is the reason answer is Bombay. Yes. Good. Answer is Bombay. Good. After that, there is also one more question. Some machines are not used, my dear. Some machine are not used. Machines are not used, my dear. That will come under the, internal failure. external failure, appraisal failure, or the prevention failure? Internal failure, external failure, then prevention failure, or the appraisal failure? Some machine in the organization are not used. It is C according to, okay, C. Very good, Dinesh. Anyone else? Write fast. Mustafa, what is your answer? Neeta? C answer according to Tiksha. Dinesh, C answer. Wonderful. Yeah. But again, this is not directly C answer. Okay. Even whatever you think, this is also the C answer. It may be C answer. It may be B answer, my dear. Depending upon the condition. If some machine you have already put in the maintenance department at the cost of prevention cost, means if you think some machine is not working, you just replace the machine on the spot. So again, one machine you are just having as a storage. So that machine come under the cost of prevention cost. राइट ना, वो जो मशीन आपने रखी है वो प्रिवेंशन कॉस्ट में है. बट ऑन द अदर हैंड, if any machine is phased out, means there is no use of that machine, that will come under the cost of internal failure. Getting my point? There is a difference in both. If you are having one storage for the bad time, that will come under the prevention. But if a machine is phased out, there is no use of that class of the machine at that time, then you will say it will be the cost of internal failure. खत्म हो गया उसका. Liability cost is increased. Okay, good Gagan, very good. चलिए, after that few important quality gurus, very important topic my dear. Quality guru का there are 4 to 5 important quality gurus you must know. One name is Walter Seward. It was the starting phase of the quality was started from Walter Seward in the early 1900s, who have just started to give the idea of the quality inspection. And after that, his student Dr. Edward Deming from USA has researched under Dr. Walter Seward, and after that he has just contributed a wonderful journey in the Japan and USA, my dear. And he has just given some wonderful concept of the quality, Dr. Edward Deming. There are very important points. At least one question must be asked from this topic. Either 14 points of transforming the management, Deming cycle, 7 deadly disease, or 4 profound knowledge. Anything may be asked, a single point may be asked. And second is, my dear, your Philip Crosby. There are 2 important names of these quality guru. Then at least one thing must be asked. And let me tell you, most of the qualities things happened during the Second World War. Because after that, it was a very important phase. In the Japan, my dear, there was no infrastructure, there was no industrialization. Then if they wanted to go at top, then infrastructure itna thai nahi, there is only possibility they must be the master in quality. If they are master in quality, then they can beat the entire world. Because the infrastructure of the Japanese at the time of the Second World War was not so high, so that they can produce the mass production or something like this. So that is the reason it was the requirement, like JIT they have introduced, just-in-time system, lean manufacturing they have just introduced. So these are the requirement of the Japanese. क्योंकि उतना ज्यादा infrastructure था ही नहीं that they can just accommodate a lot of raw material and lot of infrastructure, lot of capital, and then they start to run the business. Near to impossible, because it was completely destroyed in the Second World War. It was the time of 1950. Quality आपकी बहुत पुराना chapter नहीं है. It was, yes, it was not so much old chapter, my dear. It was just after the second major focus. If you talk about the evolution of the quality, then first page it was the 1900 starting, near about the 1905, 1910, when inspection of the quality was started, quality inspection. After that, quality control, that if anything is a problem in the product, then start to do the modification in that product. Near about 1924, that was given by Walter Seward. And after that, the complete phase after the Second World War was started. The third phase, that was the quality assurance, when the codes were started to given, standard were started to given, and this was the complete contribution of the Edward Deming and, my dear, after that Kairo Ishikawa. 7 control tool. And finally, near about 1980, we are having the total quality management. Right? So these are the 4 phases of the quality. Started from 1900 and till now we are going on. So there are 4 evolution we can write in short. One is the quality inspection, near about 1905 to 1910. After that, statistical quality control or simple quality control, 1924. Then after Second World War, my dear, quality assurance, when standard were started to given. ISO standard is one of the contribution. And after that, my dear, total quality management, 4th one. Okay, so one by one, let's try to discuss these all the point. Yes, sir. Sir, Aristotle and Henry Ford is also the, yes, my dear, they are also the quality guru. But in these quality gurus, because Aristotle and after that, my dear, this Henry Ford we have already discussed. But in this one, we are going to discuss the quality guru, only these quality guru, we has a very important impact over the quality. Who have just given, who have just contributed only in the field of quality. Like Henry Ford have contributed a little in quality, more in production. Getting my point? That's why in the production you deal with or discuss this famous name, that is the Henry Ford. And Aristotle, my dear, he was a philosopher, right? So come back to the point. After Second World War, he was just called in the Japan to increase the quality of the industries. And again, in 1954, my dear, he just started to plan for the redevelopment of the Japan as per the industry norms, right? And just due to his great work in Japan, highest quality prize in Japan is given for the kindness of the Deming, that is known as Deming Prize. So Deming Prize is given in the quality field in Japan, my dear. This is the highest quality prize in Japan. This Edward Deming is also known as father of quality control. There are 4 important contributions of Deming. In short, we are going to discuss. One is the Deming cycle, that is also known as PDCA cycle. Even this cycle was given by Walter Sayard, but it is adopted by Deming. 7 deadly disease, 4 profound knowledge, and after that 14 points of transforming. Sir, from here, few of you may recall these all the 7 deadly disease, 4 profound knowledge and 14 point of the transforming the management. But जब आप एग्जाम में जाओगे तो to the point it is near to impossible or difficult to recall all the important points. So let me tell you a little bit story behind these all the points, all these contribution, so that, my dear, somewhere you will get the clear cut idea that why or what exactly these all points were given by Deming. Sir, in the starting, Deming cycle was given, but after investing a lot of time in Japan, when Edward Deming returned to USA, then he found a lot of problem in the organization of USA. I'm coming on these points, so that let me make the plan, let me make this entire story behind this, so that at least you just correlate that if there are the 7 deadly disease of the Deming, then this may be the point. During the exam, it will help you. That if I'm talking about the 14 point of the transforming management, then these may be the points. अगर आपको exact भी वहां पे याद ना आए, तो definitely it will help you. So, what was the problem he faced in USA? He saw, my dear, after returning from Japan, that even I was working hard in Japan to modify the quality, to improve the quality in the industry of Japan, but in this time, quality of the product in USA had been ruined. उसको पता चला कि दूसरे का घर बचाने गए थे, पहले अपना घर बर्बाद हो गया. When he returned to USA, he saw a lot of problem. Means number of company, number of industries were working on a short term goal. Means earn the profit, close the company. Getting my point? So he found, when he returned back, he found the 7 deadly disease in USA industry, in USA plan of industry. Then he given, there is a big problem in the leadership of the industry. Then he given 4 important profound knowledge that a leader should have. And after that, he has just given 14 important points so that the current management can be transformed. Here we are not talking about the politics, we are not talking about any leader. Here we are talking about the top level management of the industry. So what he felt after returning from Japan, then he had just contributed these 3 important points. PDCA cycle, my dear, it was given very earlier stage, because this PDA cycle, my dear, it was given PDCA cycle. This was given by Walter Shehart, but it is adopted by Deming. But this PDSA cycle, my dear, it is clearly given by Deming. So Walter Shehart given the PDCA cycle and he just adopted the Deming, और उसने उसका आगे प्लान इसी का एक मॉडिफाई वर्जन लिखा था. That was the PDSA cycle. After that, 7 deadly disease. When you read these all the statement, my dear, you feel that is going to tell you the problem of the management in the organization. You read every concept, my dear, then you feel there is the lack of constancy of the purpose. Means what purpose should be. Yes, it is also available, don't worry. What purpose should be, but I just suggest to you. Yes, exactly, Sachin. I'll suggest to you that you listen all the point whatever we are going to discuss here, because अगर आप in PDFs की बात करोगे तो let me tell you, these all the point I have already covered in the classroom, don't worry. But once you listen ना, then during the exam it may help you कि हाँ ऐसा कुछ सुना था, तो पढ़ने के लिए तो बहुत कुछ है. आ जाओ वापस. So there is the lack of main purpose. Sir, the main purpose should be the long-term goal, but the people or the top level management of the industry at that time was main focused on the money. That was the one problem. Second, goal was main focus on short term, it must be long term. Third, evaluation of the performance, merit list and annual review. Now you can say, sir, evaluation is the good thing. Why you say that is the disease for the okay, thank you. Yes, thank you पांडे जी. चलिए आज ही पहले इसको निकालिए, तो इस बार फोड़ भी देना है. Come back to the point, my dear. Yes, sir. You can say, sir, performance, appraisal, annual review, it is the good for the employee. But why he has defined that this is the problem, this is the disease for the management? This is the main problem in USA at the time of 1970, 1980, when he returned back to the when he returned to USA from Japan. So my dear, performance and merit list or the evaluation of the annual review is also deadly disease for the quality. It may be good for the evaluation of the employee, but for the quality it is disease. Do you know why? Because when you talk about the performance, sir, you know very well, in the final year you make the project. Yes or no? On the name of project you purchase something, that is the other thing. But it is assumed that you make the project in the final year of the BTech or BE. You never know very well that if this project is not completed, then my evaluation, my performance will be counted as 0. I have done nothing. Even I have done a lot of work. But at the end of the day, if I am not successful in that product, my project is not working, then in the final year evaluation, the marks will be 0 or negative or somewhere. So just in fear of this problem, we will never try anything new. Yes or no? In fear of this problem, we will never try anything new. And the same problem was occurred at that time in the quality also. People were more afraid, were more fearful in this performance appraisal. That is the reason they never tried to do such modification, such experiment with the quality. That is the reason it was given that evaluation of the performance merit list annual appraisal was also the problem. Then after that, mobility of the management, top level management will try to move from here to here, because in the very short term they try to close one company, just open the new company, or top level management try to switch from here to there. Management use only the visual figure, means they never deal with anything else other than money. At the end of the day, top level management want only one thing, that is the money, my dear. That is also the problem. Excessive medical cost warranty, excessive cost of the liability swelled by the layers. So these are the 7 problems, my dear. These were the 7 disease of the management. That's why the quality of the product was not good. When he returned from Japan, he found who? Can you please tell me? This is all about, can you please tell me? This is all about, कहीं लिखा है क्या? नहीं लिखा. These 7 deadly diseases were given by, these 7 deadly diseases were given by, अरे कोई तो बोलो, 7 deadly diseases were given by, my dear. नहीं, not Welter's award. These 7 deadly diseases were given by Dr. Edward Deming. These are 7 deadly diseases of Dr. Deming. Okay? Yes. No. Sachin, my dear, the role of Welter's award is only in one part, that is the PDCA cycle. In PDCA cycle, there is the contribution of Deming. There is the contribution of Welter's award. After that, my dear, all these 3 important things, like 7 DDs, like 4 profound knowledge and 14 point of transforming, these all points were given by Deming. This is only the Deming cycle that was originated by the Welter's award, that adopted by the Deming. But all these 7 deadly disease, 4 profound knowledge, 14 point of the transforming management, these all important points are given by Master Dr. Edward Deming, my dear. Nothing else. Okay. There is only one contribution of this. After that, now he tried to convey the message that there are 4 profound knowledge a leader should have. The 4 profound knowledge of the leader should have. अच्छा, वो तो सिंपल था, मेडिकल पे बहुत ज्यादा खर्चा चल रहा था, and due to this medical cost warranty and this one excessive lot of money they are investing, and after that, my dear, because of this low quality, lot of liability, they are just started to, सारा ऑर्गेनाइजेशन में इकट्ठा होना स्टार्ट हो गया, and after that there is the excessive cost of the liability. So these are the 7 problems he just found. After that, he had just given 4 profound knowledge in a good leader, of a good leader. Sir, what is the meaning of it? He given that there must be a 4 important knowledge if you want to have the top level management leader. He must have appreciation of the system. What is it? Always leaders should appreciate every subordinate of the entire system. Theory of knowledge means if he or she at the top level management or the leader should define that if input is coming from the subordinate or worker, then he must have some theory of the knowledge that if he are going to collecting all the data, then he must approve that which data is correct or wrong. So everything must be clear to his or him or her, that whatever inputs are given by subordinate or the worker, on the basis of this theory of the knowledge, he must be corrected that he has just given me the input that is wrong, या ऐसे ही बना के चला गया मुझे, ये उसको होना चाहिए एक लीडर को. Then after that, knowledge of variation. Knowledge of variation means in the organization, if one thing is not working, then he must have lot of plan, lot of alternate plan he must have. And after that, knowledge of psychology. He must know the knowledge of the psychology, when and how my subordinate I need to appreciate, कब कैसे काम लेना है. These four profound knowledge of a good leader he has just defined. Then after that, he has given the 14 important points to transform the management. Let me tell you what are these points, my dear. These are the ultimate point. What disease he found now. He has given after that 14 important points so that these all the disease can be solved. Like there was a one problem, lack of purpose. He has just given an important point that create the long-term constant goal. Are you not getting? From these all important point, are you feeling some problem is given and solution is given here? After that, adopt the new philosophy, change the old one, that is the money waste. Keys dependency on the mass inspection, minimize the total cost, improve the constancy and forever system of the production and service. Constancy and forever, not short time. And the practice of avoiding business on the basis of price tag, money waste business should be stopped. Institute training a job, institute leadership, drive out fear. Fear means performance appraisal, break down barrier, remove it. Eliminate the management by objective, remove the barrier, institute the program of organization and training, self-improvement and transforming is everybody's job. किसी एक को नहीं करना है, right? So these are the 14 diseases that were given by Deming. After that, my dear, Joseph Juran, a very important name. Joseph Juran, a famous important quote of Joseph Juran is, quality does not happen by accident. It is pre-planned, my dear. And he had just given the Pareto chart that he had just given in this quality topic, that 80% problem of your life are created by 20% of your action. आज के दिन की अगर आप एक्टिविटी काउंट करने आओगे, then you feel, you get the idea that 80% of the problem of today, my dear, are just created by only 20% activity. 80% activity are at all. 80% activity are not creating any problem. There are hardly 20. Means if I'll talk about the number of activity, then hardly 1 or 2 activity will be there that will create the problem in the complete day. एक दिन में जो आपकी सबसे ज्यादा प्रॉब्लम क्रिएट कर रही होंगी, वो हार्डली 1 या 2 ही एक्टिविटी होंगी. आपने फोन पे किसी को कुछ बोल दिया, you just go outside of your home and you just break the signal. So hardly 1 or 2 activity will be there. The same thing is this, 80% of the problem is caused by 20% of the activity in the quality. 20% of the quality in the action of the quality. So if you will control these 20% of the activity, he has just given the idea, you can just manage the quality, my dear. On the basis of this, he had just given the quality trilogy. He was the first person who had just defined the cost of the poor quality. 3 quality trilogy he had just introduced. One is quality planning, quality control, quality improvement. First of all, you need to plan the quality to achieve the good quality. After that, quality control, and finally, my dear, quality improvement. Philip Crosby, he is the person in 1980s who had just released the book on the quality, and he was the person of the year, or it was the bestseller of the USA. Even the can you feel that any technical book, my dear, can be considered as a bestseller of the year in USA. And the person was Philip Crosby. He had just written few important books like Cost of Poor Quality, Concept of Zero Defect he just given, Quality is Free, then Quality Revolution. He is known as the fun uncle of the quality revolution. Why, sir? He has just given some important point of the quality in a so easy and funny way that he is known as, that you will start to take the interest in to study that quality. So that is the reason Philip Crosby is also known as fun uncle of quality. Cost of Poor Quality he has just introduced, and after that 14-step plan for the quality improvement. He has also given the 14 improvement plan for the quality, my dear. Like again, the problem, yes, quality without tear is also given by him. Quality without tear, is it not written? Yes, okay. Quality without tear. Book he has just written. Very important book, famous book. Quality without tear. 14 important plan he has just introduced, that is management, quality improvement, quality measurement, cost of quality, quality awareness. Related to quality he has just given all the 14 improvement plan. Related to quality, these just points are there, my dear. After that, yes, very famous, and after Edward Deming, this is the only person who is known as Japanese father of quality control. Means in Japan, he is known as father of quality control. So again, overall father of quality control is known as Edward Deming, but Japanese quality control, if I'm talking about, then father of Japanese quality control, he is known as that is Dr. Kairo Ishikawa. He worked with Dr. Edward Deming. He just introduced a lot of important theory like 7 control tool, very important. Yes, 7 control tool, quality circle, my dear. So father of quality circle is this Kairo Ishikawa. He developed the cause and effect diagram, that is also known as Fishbone diagram. So three important contribution of Kairo Ishikawa are there. One is Fishbone diagram, that is also the part of quality control tool. After that, my dear, father of quality control circle, and after that 7 control tool he has just given, that is the next chapter. This point will be the next chapter, my dear. ये जो point होगा वो next chapter बन जाएगा. 7 control tool were given by the by this Kairo Ishikawa, that is the like Fishbone diagram. After that, flow chart. These all points were given by this. Okay. After that, let's discuss here first. Sir, what is the quality circle? Let me tell you what is the quality circle. Very important point for all of you. Quality circle generally question is asked. पूछे गए हैं यहाँ से. First of all, it is given by, tell me the answer, it is given by Sir Dr. Kairo Ishikawa. Kairo Ishikawa, Dinesh Kumar. Yes. What exactly quality circle? Just make a figure of this quality circle. This will help you a lot to select the answer. Make a figure. Don't try to just mug up all the points, my dear. What exactly happened? In the organization, the worker which are not happy or happy, मतलब खुश हैं कि नहीं है चलेगा, but the worker of the different department, my dear, who do the same work, मतलब department अलग है but they are working on the same product, who do the same work, they voluntarily meet to discuss the way of improving the quality. They voluntarily meet. Let me tell you, this meeting is informal, my dear. It's not formal meeting. It's not like all of you have to attend that meeting. Are you getting my point? It's just a voluntary meeting. If you want to involve in that part, you can, otherwise leave it. So what exactly they do? They do the meeting out of the organization. Like sometimes they meet at the plant, not in working hour. Because if you are meeting in the working hour, you are just investing the time of the company. That is informal. So quality circle group is an informal group, that number of people of the different department working same on the same work. They meet and they just share their experience and they try to improve the quality of the organization. मतलब simple आप नहीं, इसको अगर if we talk about this quality circle in our local language, then simply you say doing some panchayat in organization, right? ना नहीं कहते लोकल में कि हाँ कुछ इधर उधर की पंचायत करनी है, चलो मिलते हैं, right? ना so again they meet at the plant out of the working hour, they meet at someone homes, they can meet at CCD or somewhere, right? तो कुछ नहीं कर रहे हैं तो चलो इधर उधर की बात करते हैं कंपनी की थोड़ी, like this. So this is the informal meeting where their purpose is to convey all the problem and to find some solution. After that, let me tell you, the quality circle group cannot be joined forcefully. If you want to involve it, involve, otherwise leave it. Otherwise don't join this. It is not structural, means it is just an informal meeting. Even the senior and junior are also in that quality circle, my dear. If they are meeting, then this is just an informal talk. Okay. After that, it is more informal, not a formal. So after that, if any outcome is coming, my dear, any outcome is coming from this quality circle, that will be conveyed to the top level management, because from the quality circle, what outcome is coming, it never define that you are going to achieve the best quality of the product. No, my dear, this is just a thought. And after that, a leader from this quality circle will convey the message to the top level management through the quality coordinator, and after that they will try to think over it ki ha, okay, it can work or not. If they think yes it will work, then it convey the message to the subordinate, then subordinate to the supervisor, then it will be implemented into the part in the plant. Getting my point? So some informal groups talk about the quality, they just find a way, they convey the message to the top level management, and again if they think top level management think it is good, then they again reconvey the message to the subordinate, and then it is implemented. So let me tell you, quality circle is not having the authority to implement anything. They can give you the idea. Just if you are the owner of the company, they can give you the idea that this thing is not going properly, this thing must be improved according to this important step, my dear. Then it is taken by the management or not, it is the call of management. Clear hai? Quality circle given by Kairo Ishikawa, informal group of the people working in a same organization, they meet oftenly on CCD, on anyone homes, even on the plant before and after the working hour. They try to take some decision, convey the message to top level management to improve the quality of the product. Clear hua? Jaldi se batao. Write in the comment section. Question was asked from here last year I think. Quality circle. Write down the answer in comment section. Is all clear, my dear? Ready? Clear? Very good. Rudra, Diksha. Yes. Yes. Very nice. Very nice. Okay. Okay. Sachin. Wonderful. Wonderful. Next. Sir. डॉक्टर जेनिची टगुची, नाम ही ऐसे आप लोग सुन के भी डर रहोगे. यस, डॉक्टर जेनिची टगुची, माय डियर. Quality should be designed that is the immune of cause of variation. Sir, there are two important contributions here just given. In total quality management, these both contribution we are going to coming with. One is Gagan, Taguchi loss function, numerical must ask from this Taguchi loss function, and second one is the robust design, my dear. Both are the variation of the quality dimension from the reference line. So we will discuss these both the contribution from Taguchi, Genichi Taguchi in the total quality management. Yes, yes, robust design. Yes, ready. Yes. So after that, there is one name, my dear, very famous name, that is Singo. Here just given the Poka yoke mechanism, it means avoiding mistake. Singo given a very important system, that is Poka yoke mechanism. Its meaning is avoiding the mistake, my dear. He also worked with Taichi Ohono in Toyota. He was also the co-worker of Taichi Ohono in Toyota, and Taichi Ohono has given JIT system, that is the just a part of lean manufacturing. JIT is a very important system, my dear, just in time system. MRP, material requirement planning, right? What is the MRP in India? In most of the company, we are following. Okay. Yes. Uh, that's why I say ready. Exactly. Yeah. This subject is also important for electrical if you are going to write the ESE exam. For ESE exam, my dear, this subject is most important for paper 1. If the paper 1 is not clear, then there is no meaning of the technical part. Yes. Okay. So, right now what exactly we are following, that is MRP, or you can say post system. Post system means we are just pushing the material on the next station. Okay. शेखर शर्मन इतना सारा याद कैसे रखना है, इतना सारा याद कैसे रहेगा? नहीं, you are not getting the point. The point is, if you are listening the first time, it is quite difficult. But if you have already studied all the thing I have just discussed in the class, so it is just a rough revision, because when you will just listen all the points from me, so okay, listen few points from me, then it will be just like a story, एक कहानी सी बन जाएगी. And after that, when you are going to see the question, similar question you will see, then at least it will help you. But if you say, sir, I am going to study the first time, मैंने इतने नाम ही नहीं सुने, हाँ, तो कुछ क्वेश्चन के आंसर आप दे सकते हो. लाइक जैसे मैंने आपको बताया था, the type of cost or the cost of the quality are the 4 type: appraisal cost, prevention, internal and external. So शेखर, अगर आपको याद हो तो ये जरूर याद आ गया होगा. हाँ, क्या नहीं याद आ गया? I know very well. Which point were given by Joseph Juran? Demings has contributed in which field? 4 profound knowledge is given by the Deming on Joseph Juran or the Cairo Ishikawa or Edward Deming. Like this. These type of thing can create the problem, my dear. Okay, good. Come back. In JS paper, near about, let me tell you, Gajan Singh, 100 to 120 will be okay, right now. But if you can score well, that will be very good. Means up to 100 and 120, at least you must score. इतना तो करना चाहिए. Sir, come back to the point. What is MRP? Material requirement planning. What exactly we do in this case? We try to force to the next station. Like company owner, Shekhar, company owner will force to the distributor. Number of time, if someone of your friend, your brother or your family member is involved in the sales now, then there is a lot of pressure, my dear, to the salesperson. Company forced to the salesperson, that is known as post system, my dear. Then what is the JIT system? Whenever any requirement is there, make the product only that point, at that point. In MRP system, create the demand in the market, then start to push the material. Now in this case, it is main focus on keeping the safety stock. Means in the warehouse, you have just produced a lot of product, you have just stock in the warehouse, and after that you are pushing to the next step or the next department, so that empty this warehouse. But in this case, it is completely based on eliminating the safety stock. Means it say whenever it will be requirement, I'll ask to the previous department, pull system, I'll ask to pull that product to my side, and then I'll work on it. That is the reason just-in-time system is known as pull system, and MRP is known as material requirement or the push system, my dear. After that, in this push system, a Kanban or card is sent to. Means like this one is this one is the department 2 and this one is a department 1. So my dear, how this department will know that material is required? So from here a Kanban or my dear a card is sent to it, and when he received this card, with the same card he just sent the raw material with that card or this Kanban, so that it will be a complete flow of the process in pull system. So this is just a signal to need for the more product and ensure that part is produced in appropriate time. Kaizen is a very important Japanese word, my dear. Kaizen means continuous improvement in the quality process, safety and leadership. Most of the time this word you have heard in the organization. If you are working somewhere, in the product based company, my dear, Kaizen word you have heard a lot of time. After that, let's move forward for the chapter number 3, that is 7 control tool, my dear. 7 control tool were given by, can you please tell me, Kairo Ishikawa. 7 control tool were given by Kairo Ishikawa. Yes, just a minute. Okay. 7 control tool were given by Kairo Ishikawa. 7 control tool are process flow chart, histogram, after that Pareto chart, after that cause and effect, then scatter diagram, then control chart. Sir, out of these 7, within 6, like process flow, check sheet, histogram, Pareto chart, cause and effect, like fishbone diagram, and after that scatter diagram, my dear. From these 6 points, only theory question will be asked. From this 7th point, only numerical question will be asked. Control chart. Okay. Sir, flow chart. What is the flow chart? Flow chart is the visual representation which depict the flow of the process or the decision making. Symbols are used to define the different shape, like this. This type of symbol. This define transportation. So these are the important questions which may ask, what is the meaning of these symbols, my dear? Like this triangle or this type of triangle, this is all about the storage. So these type of symbol may be asked to you, right? This one, decision making. So these symbol, meaning of these symbol may ask to you. This one, my dear. Sorry. That is just for start and end the process. End the process. So symbols are asked in this portion, that what is the meaning of this symbol, like this. So generally there is a question that you just see a table lamp in your room, and after that you feel that this lamp is not working. This lamp is not working. Now, what will be the question that will come in your mind? That will be a decision making, my dear. This is the transportation. So, this is the arrow that is going to define the direction of the process. So, first question that will come in your mind, lamp is plugged in or not? Then if no, then my dear, do the plug-in, and after that lamp will switch on. If yes, then again lamp is not working, then you will start to think that valve of this lamp is worn out or not. If yes, then repair the valve. If no, my dear, then repair the lamp. So in this way, this complete flow process is defined. In the organization, this flow process is decided to draw the entire process flow. After that, second important point, check sheet. Check sheet means every day you check some important point and check the problem or the defect, like defect of one type. Defect means in any product there is a crack, there is a gap, there is the porosity. Porosity means air bubbles in any product. You are going to check like this. So first person comes and he is going to check 1 defect, 2 defect, 3 defect, 4 defect is there. After that 5 is there, then he will cross like this. After that 2 defect. Second, in gap he found only 3 defects are there. Porosity, only 2 defects are there. After that, when second person on the same day in the second shift is going to do the quality check, he found that how many product he has just checked throughout 100 or 1000 product are checked. Second person comes, he check only 2 defects are there in the complete lot. But in gap, my dear, there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and 6 defects are there. So after 4, we make the diagonal. And after that, the porosity, there are 7 defects are there. 4, 5, 6 and 7. And these are the total number of defects we found in our product, my dear. How much? 7 or 2, 9. How much these product? My dear, 5, 6 and 3, again 9. And 7 and 3, the 10. Total number of defect product is how much? 10, 9, 9, 8, 28. So 28 defects are there in the number of products. So these are the check sheet we draw, that how many products are defective. And let me tell you, these are the type of defects, my dear. Here we can't say that all the defects are equal to defective piece. No, your defective piece, if I am talking about, your defective piece, if I am talking about, in this case, may be less than or equal to 28, my dear. Do you know why? Because these are the type of defect. These are the type of defect. These type of defect may be in the single piece, और एक पीस में एक डिफेक्ट भी हो सकता है. इन अ सिंगल पीस सिंगल डिफेक्ट इज देयर, और in single piece two defective is there. So if in single piece two defect is there, then defective piece must be less than 28, because 28 total defect are there, but defective piece, one defective piece is having the two defects. So that is the reason the maximum value of the defective piece may be less than or equal to total number of defect what exactly we are getting. This is the check sheet we draw. After that, my dear, 3, histogram. Histogram, what exactly is going to tell you? This will give you the frequency distribution, so how often each different value in the set of data. Like if it is given from 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 0 is here, 1 is here, 2 is here, 3 and 4, and this one is 5, my dear. So 1, 2, 3. So it is going to tell you from 0 to 5 how many number of products are there. If the dimension is from 0 to 5 variation, from 0 to 5 how many number of frequency is there, how many product is there from 1 to 2, 2 to 3 how many product are there, and 3 to 4 how many product are there, and 4 to 5 how many product are there. So it will give you the frequency. You must know, maximum of you feel that sir this is the example of bar chart, ये तो हम bar chart में पढ़ते हैं. Is it or not? Maximum of you can think, sir this same topic we have already studied in the bar chart. Agree or not, my dear? What do you say? The same important portion we have already covered in the bar chart. But what is the difference in the bar chart and this? Let me tell you, my dear, this is not bar chart, this is the histogram. There is the big difference between the bar chart and histogram. Ready? Sir, in the bar chart there is the gap between the columns. In the bar chart there is the category on the x-axis. So the bar chart is the data of category. Yes, and histogram is the frequency of the same dimension. Here I am talking, if I am going to measure, yes, bar is just like a gap. Bar chart, my dear, it is the category of the data. What is the meaning of the category of the data? Category of the data means if you are 100 people here, 50 people here, then my dear, out of 50 people, 30% of you like Hindi song, 40% of you like English song, and other 60% of you like Telugu song or the regional language song. So this is the category data. So you can just make like this, that if I will just draw the bar chart like this, like this, like this, then you can say that sir, this is the 70%, this is the 20%, and this one is like 10%. Okay, this is Hindi song, English, or you can say Telugu song. So again, yes. So in the histogram, we are having the different category of the data, but in this case we are having the same data having the different frequency. This is the category data, my dear. This is the quantitative data. This is the individual identity is having, this is the grouped together. Sorry, it is reverse. This is the individual identity and this is the grouped together. Individual identity means histogram. Individual identity histogram, and group together means bar chart. So there is the big difference between the bar chart and histogram. After that, Pareto chart, my dear. Pareto chart is given by Joseph Juran. Do you know the reason? Pareto chart, that is also known as 80-20 rule, my dear. That is also known as 80-20 rule. So you must know that Pareto chart was given by Joseph Juran, but its name is Pareto. Anyone of you can tell me the reason? My dear, Pareto was the famous name in economics. He has just given this chart to give the same cumulative data in economics that is used by Joseph Joran in quality. That is the reason Pareto chart is its in original form that is used in the quality. And he told us that 80% problem are created by 20% of this one. Like if you talk about the type of problem we are getting from here, that shrinkage 70%, 70 frequency or 70 product are defective just due to the shrinkage. City, these are the defect in the product. Near about 50 problem we are facing, 50 product we are facing due to this problem. Cell inclusion, after that crack, my dear. These lot of problem are there. If you will count, then you will get the clear cut idea that major problem is created by these two. Yes or no? City, and after that, my dear, this one is shrinkage. So if I am having the control over on these two activity, I'll get the problem, I'll get the solution of this problem. बहुत ज़्यादा दिक्कत नहीं होगी. तो Pareto chart is going to arrange all the data in such a manner that first of all, who are going to contribute it a lot now, then first of all, these must be arranged in a very beautiful way. And after that, you focus on these two parts, 2 or 3 parts, whatever they are coming in the numbers. Okay. Fourth one, fishbone diagram. This diagram, let me tell you, 7 control tool were given by, why? Can you please tell me? 7 control tool, my dear, were given by. 7 control tool किसने दिए थे? Anyone? 7 control tool were given by गजेंद्र. Anyone? सचिन? सातों के सातों कंट्रोल टूल किसने दिए थे? 7 कंट्रोल टूल वर गिवन बाय, कोई तो बताओ. मनिकेत, दीक्षा, रेड्डी. ओके. 7 कंट्रोल टूल वर गिवन बाय काइरो इशिकावा. Yes, Cairo Ishikawa. But again we say that fishbone diagram is also given by Cairo Ishikawa. Are you not feeling contradictory statement? Are you not feeling contradictory statement, sir? Already as we have given that 7 control tool is given by this, then why we are going to rewrite all the points? So let me tell you, my dear, he just grouped together. Tools were given by someone else. Like if you talk about this Pareto diagram, my dear, Pareto chart, then Pareto chart was given by Joseph Joran. So he had just clubbed together and he just made these all tool are the most important tool of the quality. But this tool, that is the fishbone diagram, that was given by him, himself only. So if you talk about the direct contribution now, then fishbone diagram is the direct contribution of Cairo Ishikawa. Other tool, like if you will talk about the 7th control tool, 7th important tool, that is the control chart. So this is the statistical control chart. That was given by Byjus Award. That was given by Byjus Award, my dear. Is it or not? So again, these all the control tool were given by separate quality guru. Cairo Ishikawa just collected these all the diagram, these all the quality ideas, and he just made the tools, my dear. And again he defined that these are the 7 important tool of the quality. After that, yes, what is this fishbone diagram? That is also known as cause and effect diagram. That is also known as cause and effect diagram. Sir, what is it? Cause and effect diagram. If you feel this now, then this is the poor quality. And if you will meet this like with all the cause and all the effect, my dear, then it will look like the skeleton of a fish. It will look like the skeleton of a fish. That is the reason this diagram is known as fishbone diagram. So if you are having the poor quality, then there are the 5 important cause of this poor quality. One, man, machine and method. Man, machine, method, my dear. second is equipment or environment. So again, for every poor quality, that is the effect, cause and effect for sorry, कैसे आएगा, नहीं आएगा क्या, ये तो चला गया लग रहा है. Okay, anyway, let's discuss. This is cause and effect diagram. Yes, this look like a fish skeleton, like a fish skeleton. For poor quality, that will be the effect. There may be the 5 cause, and check each and every cause if you are having the poor quality. Like in the man, my dear, it may be the less skilled man, skill may be the problem, or already due to the continuous working hour, time may be the problem. He's already tired. After that, if you talk about the machine, then in the machine, either it is a problem of wear and tear or someone has changed the speed of this machine. Method, it may be the problem that for the poor quality, that is the reason you have just adopted the wrong method or wrong process. After that, environment, suddenly after 4 or 5 months, we feel that some problem has started to come in the product. It may be the reason only. It may be the reason only that temperature or the humidity after 4 or 5 months change of the same place. And after that, equipment. Equipment means हो सकता है problem equipment में हो, product is absolutely fine, but equipment, measurement equipment, what exactly you are measuring the quality of the product, that is the wrong. So these are the number of way to find the different cause of the poor quality as an effect, my dear. Clear to all? Yes, there is one question, let me take. Sachin says, sir, 20-25 marks tak aata hai a material science standard quality, or exactly, you are absolutely right. नियर अबाउट इन तीनों को कंबाइन करने आओ तो 8-9 मार्क्स तक आते हैं, बिल्कुल सही है. गुड. यस. सो अगेन व्हाट यू नीड टू डू, एक्चुअली यू हैव टू balance your subject in such a manner that first of all maths you have to give the more weightage. You are not in the condition that you are going to skip some question of the maths. You can't afford this part. You can't afford the part of the aptitude, my dear. After that, the subject like this, like standard and quality, drawing, my dear, energy and environment. Because in this one, let me tell you, either question look like a perfectly right or perfectly wrong. Drawing is also the subject, because in the engineering drawing, let me tell you, my dear, either question will be perfectly clear to you, or you can say question मुझे आ ही नहीं रहा है. It is not like this, I am having some doubt. A may be the option, B may be the option. Because there are the few subjects in the paper 1 where you feel, sir, all the 4 steps are same. All the 4 statements are absolutely right. You feel in few subjects. और वो आप लोग पढ़ चुके, that is the reason you know these subjects. I am not going to discuss कि वो कौन से subject है. You normally feel, sir, this is the subject in which I feel all the options look like correct. अब पता नहीं कौन से. Don't say कि quality भी ऐसे ही है. Okay. Don't say कि quality भी ऐसे ही है. After that, my dear, scatter diagram. Yes. Okay. You want? Question में आता तो कोई है नहीं आप में से. You don't attend the question session. Come back to the point, sir. Scatter diagram, it is the plot between the two variables. Means whenever I will have the plot between the x and y axis. So what is the effect of the cause and effect, that is given by this, like this. This is given by the scatter diagram. Okay. 2 are, yes, just completed. Yes. Okay. Correlation factor define the nature and the degree of correlation. This is known as negative correlation, my dear. And after that, if I will define one more correlation like this, that is y, and this one is x, this is the scatter diagram like this. So again, it is known as positive variables. Okay, Maniket. Let's plan something. After that, control chart. If the numerical will come, my dear, if the numerical will come, Byjus, then let me tell you, numerical Up to the portion whatever we have discussed, it will be asked from this topic, my dear. I'll be more focused in this case only on numerical, ki how you are going to solve the numerical. Sir, control chart concept was given by Walter Seward. Focus on monitor the performance over the period of time, variation of the data. There are two type of variation. One is the common variation, second is the assignable variation. Sir, what are the common? Theoretical question is there. One is the common variation. Common variation means this type of variation you always feel. हमेशा आपको दिखाई देंगे in the product. Like if the dimension is 10 mm, then 10.001 mm it may be there. So these are the common variation. These may be the random variation. No perfect sequence will be followed by these all the variation. मतलब वो अचानक से आ जाएंगे. You don't know the reason of these all. They never follow the particular pattern that in one product it is coming, it may be in the second product is removed. That is the reason you say these are the random variation. And you are never going to consider the product having the random variation as the defective product. No. Only the assignable variation are considered in the defective piece. Okay. So variation, these variation are generally higher in the magnitude. Maybe due to the some particular reason. There is a perfect reason behind these all the variation. It may be the machine problem, it may be the man problem, it may be the raw material problem, it may be the tool problem, or it may be the weather problem. But again, these type of variation will make any product as a defective product, my dear. ये आपके defective product बनाएंगे like this. Within the range, if any defect is coming, these are the common variation and product will become under the category of the best product. Good product, not best. But this variation, my dear, is out of the limit. This variation, my dear, is the out of the limit. That variation will be known as assignable variation, and product having this variation is known as the defective product. You have to work over it. आपको इसके ऊपर वर्क करना होगा सर. इसके न्यूमेरिकल को समझने ला बहुत सही से. If I will just count the number of product, then if I am following this 3 sigma strategy, my dear, most of the time I'll try my best that maximum number of product must be near the center line. As the dimension is going to increase, the number of product or the frequency of the product produced in this region should be decreased. That is the reason you always want that your product dimension must be normal distributed. What is the meaning of this normal distributed? Normal distributed means maximum number of product must be having such a dimension which are near the center line. जो center line के आसपास हो. Minimum number of product are produced in such a way that these are out of the upper control limit or lower control limit. So you always try to have the limit like this. Now the question comes, how this upper limit, control limit or lower control limit is decided, my dear. Very important question. How this entire limit is decided. Okay. So for that, we are having two important charts. सही से समझ लो, numerical question है. Two important chart we are having, my dear. One is the variable control chart. Second is the attribute control chart. Sir, what is the difference between the variable control chart and attribute control chart? Variable control chart means when you measure the dimension or something and after that you check the variation of the dimension of each product. Like if it is the pen, my dear, and the length of this pen is 10 centimeter. So if I am going to produce the 1000 pen of this 10 centimeter, then variation of the dimension of these all 10,000 product will come under the variable product. Good. After that, then what is the attribute control chart? Attribute control chart comes under the category when the measurement of the dimension is not important. When the success or failure is important, yes or no is important. There is nothing like between yes and no. That is the friend zone. Come back. Okay. Yes and no is important. Success or failure is important. Good or bad is important. Just only. You are not going to decide how much good, how much bad. If good is good, okay, bad is bad. No dimension. So when just failure or success is counted, you want to check some practical. Let me give you the idea, sir. Let me give you the idea. Like You know very well, you are going to write the ESE exam. There will be a cutoff after the ESE exam. So my dear, for exam in paper 1, I'm going to focus on paper 1, 300 plus of 200, that will be the 500. Out of 500, my dear, if 265 is a cutoff, 265 for example is the cutoff. ऐसा ना हो कि सही में हो जाए, आ जाओ. So for this 265 cutoff, my dear, if you are getting 264, you are getting 264.4, you are getting 200, you are getting 100, you are getting 0, you are getting 10, all will come under the failure condition. Is it or not? If you are getting 266, 270, 300, 400, 500, 600, that will come. नहीं 600 तो नहीं, 500 तो वैसे इसका, sorry, 500 तो already maximum है, near about 400. This will already come pass. So in this case, dimension is not important. Either you just follow that control limit, you cross this control limit, or you not. So in this attribute chart, my dear, dimension is not important. We just make a gauge of yes and no, and after that we check all the parameters. Getting my point? पहले ये बताओ दोनों में difference clear हुआ? What is the variable chart and what is the attribute chart? Is the difference between both clear or not, my dear? Can you please tell me the answer? Is the difference between both clear or not? Maniket? Yes, ready? Answer नहीं दे रहे हो? कहाँ चले गए सब लोग? Yes, tell me the answer. Is it clear or not, my dear? Okay, good. Thank God you are here. Good, good, good. Okay. So in this case, my dear, we are having two important chart. One is the X chart and the R chart. X chart define the mean position. Ready? X chart defines Sekhar, the mean position Ashish, and range chart define the dispersion or the range of the dimension. Similarly, in this one, we know the P chart. P chart define the how many number of defective product are there, right? And C chart is known as how many number of defects are there in a product. So first of all, these difference is clear to us. X chart, X bar chart and R chart, it is related to the dimension. C chart and P chart, it is related to the number of defective piece and number of defects, my dear. Okay, so this is the defective piece and this is the defect. Now the question comes, how, ये सब हमने पढ़ लिया variable control chart, how these all the charts define the X bar values. Okay, first of all, go or ready for the numerical part, my dear. Ready? Yes, ready for the numerical part from here, Pius. Okay, good. What is this? 4 chart we are going to cover from here. X bar chart, R chart, P chart and C chart directly, my dear. Sir, you must know the requirement of this topic, my dear. We are having the 3 requirement to find the numerical value. One is how will you define the CL limit? CL limit, do you know, Maniket? Control limit. Second, how will you define the upper control limit? And third, my dear, how will you define the lower control limit? These 3 values are known to us. Control limit, upper control limit and lower control limit. In all the 4 topics, this is the only reason. This is the only point of concern. Okay, so you need to find only this one. And in this one, let me tell you what sigma you want to follow it is. But in general, if nothing is mentioned, we follow sigma, 3 sigma pattern, my dear. 3 sigma pattern we follow to decide the value of the upper control limit and to decide the value of the lower control limit. Sir, one by one, I am coming on each and every point. First of all, X bar chart is used to control the average quality. Yes, average quality of the product means mean value. Mean value means control value and the variation of the control value is decided by this X bar chart. Mean value is decided by this X bar chart. So the variation of the average of the quality of the products. Now, sir, you just producing the number of product. Yes, I am coming on the same point. Sigma, not sigma, Maniket. Sir, one day you take n number of product, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, like n number of product, you say like 100 product you take, and total number of n sample you take for 30 days. For 30 days, every day 100 products are checked and you check the quality. So here this N is known as 100. This N is known as 100 number of observation in a single sample, and total number of sample you have taken for 30 days. Now you decide what is the control limit, what is the upper control limit, what is the lower control limit after that, sir. So when we are getting the dimension, we are getting in n number of dimension, x1, x2, x3, or this will be the dimension. So can I find the mean of day 1? Is it or not? Can I find in this way the mean of day 1, my dear? Yes or no? Yes. After that, can I find the mean of all days? Similarly, we will find the mean of day 1. Similarly, can I write mean of 1 day, mean of 2nd day, mean of 3rd day, mean of like nth day, capital N day, divided by total n? Is it or not? First of all, you guys will tell me, are you able to find the total mean of 30 sample? Yes or no? Tell me the answer. Are you able to find the total mean of 30 sample? 30 sample. Write the answer. Write the answer, my dear friend. Yes or no? Yes. And let me tell you, this x mean is the CL value. आसान है, पहला सॉल्व हो गया. This x bar is the CL value for x bar chart. Getting my point? This double x bar chart, Sekhar Sharma, is the numerical value of the mean for single value. After that, there is only 2 more questions left. One, what is the numerical value of upper control limit and lower control limit? Sir, if the process standard deviation is given to us, that is by sigma, n is the number of observation in the sample, then standard deviation of the 1 will be given by this, and after that, my dear, upper control limit then, my dear, x will be, or the control limit will be given by this, that is the central limit, and upper control limit, if I am following the 3 sigma, that is equal to 3 sigma. So x double bar, just right now we have followed. Lower control limit will be given by this. So again, process control or this process standard deviation is generally given in the question. Process standard deviation is generally given in the question. This is the question, my dear. कितने लोग confident है आंसर ले आओगे? How many of you are confident here you will get the answer from here? This is the only point. Sir, 10 sample is given. In each sample there is the observation of 30. There is the observation of 30. x1, x2, x3, x4 are given to us. It is the value of the sigma. Process standard deviation is given to us. Yes, double confident. Very good. Very good. I'll give you some question today. Don't worry. On the basis of these all the numerical. Let's come to the next part, my dear. Let's come to the next part. Sir, range chart, Sekhar, range chart is much easier than the previous one. Range chart is much easier than the previous one. Sir, this will show you the variation of the range, or you will say dispersion of the data. How the upper limit and lower control limit is variable. Sir, we have taken the again same sample. Number of sample, I'll say for 30 days I have taken. In each sample, total number of observation I have taken like this. So in this case, are you not feeling x1, x2, x3 will be there? Then definitely when I'm going to measure the dimension, one will have the maximum x and second may have the minimum x. Is it or not in first data, my dear? Is it or not? So if I will write the range of the first one, can I write the range of the first one like this? Range of the first sample will be equal to x max minus x mean. Similarly, what is the mean of the range of nth sample? Range of first one, second, third, fourth, fifth till nth divided by total number of n. This is the total range. My dear, this total range now will be the value of CL. Yes? Yes, this is the value of CL. Are you getting my point? This CL will be the range. Aage answer. The CL will be the range that can be given by sigma r into dr. Then in this case, my dear, upper control limit can be written like this. Upper control limit can be written like this, and lower control limit can be given by this. Now, to find the value of the CL, I required only one thing, that is R bar. Is it or not? And to find the value of the upper control limit, I need D4 and I need D3 numerically. And it is more easier, my dear, because in this case, this table is given in the question when question from the R bar chart is given. If the sample size in N 2, then D4 is this one and D3 is 0. Let me tell you, till sample size 6, my dear, the value of D3 will be 0. That's why lower control limit will be 0. आसान था बहुत. Lower control limit in this case will be 0, my dear. Is it or not? Good. After that, let's come to the attribute chart. Here the success, failure is only counted. Defective of non-defective is counted. Let's come to the point, sir. Again, first of all, you tell me, my dear, is the previous one variable where the variation of the dimension you have checked. The difference is very clear. In the previous one, my dear, we have checked the variation of the dimension where the x1, x2, x3, x4 are varying from center limit value. Here, my dear, variation of dimension is not there. No, not at all. Variation of dimension is not there. Then you must ask, sir, तो फिर क्या है यहाँ पे? If the variation of dimension is not there, you must know here the product is taken into the account, and after that it is checked from the sample. How many number of product are defective? I mean not okay. Getting my point? So that is known as P chart. In this P chart, my dear, what exactly we are doing? We are finding how much proportion of the defective piece is there, my dear. Defective piece is there. So in this case, what exactly we do? N number of product are taken in a sample. N number of product are taken in the sample. And then we check how many defective pieces are there. Let's say D1 is the defective piece is N1. D2 is the defective piece is in this one. D3 is the defective piece in the third sample. In this case, when we check all these points, then total number of defective piece is D. Now, I have checked all the samples N1, N2, N3. Then total number of observation I have taken N. Total number of defect I have found P D. Then in this case, my dear, the proportion of this P will be equal to total number of defect divide total number of observation I have taken. Sir, first of all, proportional of the defect we have calculated. Yes. After that, second, proportional is the total number of defect divided by total number of piece inspected. Then this is the binomial distribution on the P chart. Then according to binomial distribution, my dear, according to binomial distribution, नहीं, ready, not getting this point. अगर आप ये पूछ रहे हो, you are not getting this point, my dear. आप समझ ही नहीं रहे हो फिर. अगर आप ये क्वेश्चन कर रहे हो, there is a question from ready side, sir, which one is the best? My dear, this is not best. Every method is going to tell you the different thing. समझो इसको. X bar method is going to tell you that center line. How many number of product are varying from the center line. Even मैं आपको numerical कराता तो ज़्यादा अच्छे से समझ में आता. Anyway, I'll just have some numerical either today or I'll share on my Telegram channel few numerical. It will give you the clear cut idea. Even I think in the classroom I have discussed a lot of problem from related to this one. So my dear, in X bar, this topic is going to give you the idea of center line variation, that how many product are varying from the center line. Then what about the R chart, range chart? In range chart, it is the idea that how many number of product are out of the dimension, are out of the upper and lower control limit. So this is the dispersion. In this third case, my dear, this is just the idea that if I will set a gauge, Gauge means enter, okay, not enter, not okay. No dimension, no variation, nothing. So it will give you the idea how many number of product are defective due to any reason. So ये number of defective piece बता रहा है, वो dimension था. Are you getting my point? That was going to give you the idea of diameter. That was going to give you the idea of length. This one is going to give you the idea actual number of defective product. Getting? Previous one was not deciding the defective piece directly. Even it was giving you the idea, लेकिन directly नहीं बता रहा था. This will give you the direct idea of the defective piece. Okay. So in binomial distribution, my dear, if once p bar is known to us, no issue. Sorry for what? Sorry किसके लिए? आ जाओ यार. जिंदगी में बहुत मौका मिलेंगे जब आपको लोग सॉरी बोल के चले जाएंगे. सॉरी यू डिजर्व बेटर. आ जाओ वापस. कम बैक. इनको बचा के रखो. Come back to the point. So once p bar is known to you now, then you will get the sigma value. Are you not feeling in this case, my dear, upper control limit and the lower control limit is nothing but it is only the game of the sigma? Why you are not getting? It is only the game of the sigma, is it or not, my dear? It is only the game of sigma. और किसी का कुछ है ही नहीं. So again, in every case, you need to find the CL, you need to find the sigma, you will be able to write everything. सब कुछ आ जाएगा अगर ये दो चीजें आ गई तो. फर्स्ट, सर दिस इज द वैल्यू ऑफ सीएल. आ तो गया. टोटल नंबर ऑफ डिफेक्ट डिवाइड बाय टोटल नंबर ऑफ पीस इंस्पेक्टेड विल बी द वैल्यू ऑफ एक्स बार. ओके ओके ओके, यस यस, श्योर. एक्स बार. आफ्टर दैट do you guys having, yes yes, just a minute, do you guys having the calculator so that here you can use the calculator, my dear, but in the exam you are not going to use the calculator. Let me give you the example, my dear. In a observation of 100 product, how much? 100 product. Okay, total defective product are 3, my dear, only 3. Then find, these are the question, find the central limit, find the upper control limit, find the lower control limit. These are the questions. जरा बताओ सही से आंसर. First, tell me the answer of this question. Yes, Byjus, you guys just asking the question. This is the question for you. But solve this question with the calculator, my dear, because let me tell you this, if you solve without calculator, it will take a lot of time. Even in the exam, you have to solve these questions with the calculator. But again, here we need to save the time. That is the reason, write the answer of all the question with the help of the calculator, please. Fast. Tell me the answer first. You are taking so much of time. All 3 value you need to give me the answer. Ready? तुमने तो यार अर्थ का अनर्थ कर दिया. Defective proportion, it may not be more than 1. If it is more than 1 then your company is exactly running in a very big loss. Let me check my calculator. I think मुझे calculate करना पड़ेगा. Where are you? Other 20, 20, 30 people you are there यार in the comment section, but you are writing. No, write all the 3 value respectively. CL, upper control limit and lower control limit. This is a question of the ESE exam, you can say. Upper control limit and lower control limit and CL will be the question, my dear. It will be exam for you. And you write respectively all 3 values. These are the questions. पूछे गए हैं ऐसे question. These questions are asked, my dear. Yes. Yes, Rishi has given the answer. Very good, very nice. I want to hear the answer from all of you. in these all the term, find CL, find upper control limit, find lower control limit. Yeah, why you are not getting, my dear, that CL will be equal to total number of defect divided by total number of product, that is D divided by N, that will be equal to 3 by 100, my dear. Answer will be equal to 0.03. So this will be the center limit, proportional limit. After that, let's find what is the value of this upper control limit. Can I write upper control limit will be equal to P bar plus of 3 under root of P bar 1 minus of P bar divided by N bar, my dear. N bar is total number of product. Tell me the answer. So in this case, it will be equal to 0.03, 1 minus answer into 0.03 divided by 100 under root of answer multiply by 3 plus of 0.03. Answer is 0.08. Are you not getting? Are you not getting this value? Is it or not? And lower control limit, what exactly we are getting, my dear? That is P bar minus of 3. पता नहीं आप लोग कहाँ चले गए? P bar 1 minus P bar divided by N bar. What is the answer? That is 0.03, 1 minus of answer into 0.03 divided by 100 under root of answer into 3 and 0.03. 3 minus of answer. Answer is it or not? Are you getting the answer? Yes, यही answer है. Clear? These are the answer, my dear. चलिए next. Very good. याद आ रहा है, thank God किसी को तो याद आया, बाकी के आपके फ्रेंड तो कमेंट ही नहीं कर रहे. सर चलिए, what is the C chart? Count of the defect chart. What exactly it going to tell you? Yes, Byjus. What exactly this chart is going to tell you, Maniket? This chart will give you the idea how many defects are there per piece. In each and every piece, how many defects are there. Previous one, in a lot, how many defective pieces are there. But in this one, a single piece can have more than one defect. So it is going to tell you when number of complex products are there, like assembly in the aircraft, TV and laptop, this is having a lot of product inside it. बहुत सारे product है आपके पास में. So in these all the assembly, there are more than one defect in a single product. Getting my point? So this is going to give you the idea how many defects are there per unit. It is not a defective piece. It is how many defects are there in defective piece. Previous one, how many defective pieces are there. So this is going to tell you, this is completely based on the Poisson distribution. Again, if I'll write, in the Poisson distribution, standard deviation and mean are same, we know very well. So mean is this value, my dear, that is sigma, and where C is the average number of defect in a sample. A sample is given, and the average number of defect are there, my dear. Total number of average defect are there. Under root sigma C will be equal to, this sigma C will be equal to total number of defect in all the sample and the number of sample inspected. That is equal to, sorry, ये गलत लिखा गया, just a minute. Sigma C is equal to C bar, and from here the average number of defect, that is C bar, will be equal to total number of defect in all the sample divided by total number of inspection. And after that, if I'll write, then upper control limit in this case, my dear, it will be equal to sigma bar. Upper control limit, it will be this. Lower control limit, it will be this. Let me tell you how this question was asked. कैसे ये question पूछा गया था? In a sample, average number of defects are 64. Find upper control limit and lower control. Very easy question. This was the ESE question, my dear, of previous year. In a sample, average number of defects are 64. then find the CL, upper control limit and the lower control limit. Sir, what will be the value of CL? CL will be equal to under root C bar, is it or not? That will be equal to CL will be equal to, sorry, CL will be equal to C bar. CL will be equal to C bar, that will be 64. And from here the upper control limit will be equal to C bar plus of 3 under root of C bar, is it or not? That will be equal to 64 plus of 3 into 8, that will be equal to 88, is it or not? And the lower control limit will be equal to C bar minus of 3 under root C bar. If I solve it, we are getting that is 64 minus of 3 and under root of 64. What answer we are getting, my dear? 64 minus of 24. What will be the answer? 40. Question था ये गेट का नहीं, sorry, ESC का. It was the ESC question. So in this way question are asked. Bolo. These are the numerical question most expecting these questions. Any of these questions may be asked, right? And most of the time chances will be related to this chart. That will be the C chart. Reason, my dear, calculation of this chart is easy. You need not to do so much of under root and square. That's why you can get the answer very easily if you know the concept. So you just focus on this part. Average number of defective. This is not going to define the defective piece. This is going to define the number of defects. Okay. So in this way we have discussed all the 4 chart. You just, okay. Yes, it will be okay if you just write all the formula of 4 important chart in a single piece of paper and you just visualize what exactly is going to tell you. One X bar is going to tell you the variable chart, that is going to tell you the centering. R is going to tell you the range dispersion. Second, P is going to tell you the fraction of the defective piece in a sample. NP is just a special case of the P chart. And finally, C chart is going to tell you, that is the attribute chart, my dear. This is going to give you the idea of the number of defect in a single defective piece. तो चलिए ये आपका हो गया. उसके बाद चैप्टर नेक्स्ट की तरफ बढ़ते हैं, दैट इज द सैम्पलिंग. ये तो बहुत आसान चैप्टर है और बहुत छोटा सा चैप्टर है. 10 मिनट में सारी चीजों को बहुत अच्छे से कवर कर लोगे. यस, सैम्पलिंग. Okay, wonderful. Your time is not so much. Point is, आपके पास उतना ज़्यादा time नहीं है. Today is Wednesday or Wednesday, Thursday, Friday you are having, but I can have the test if you want. But time बहुत ज़्यादा नहीं है, इतना ज़्यादा, right? So that's why I'm not having the test. If you want, I can. Otherwise, I'll share the question today evening to you guys. Don't worry. Sir, what is the sampling? You are having the 100 mango in a sample and then you take 10 kg of the mango from here. Then you take the sample, I think 4 or 5 sample you check. After that you see if these all are up to the mark, then you purchase, otherwise these will be neglected. This is the sampling. Generally it was adopted in the Second World War. जो सेकेंड वर्ल्ड वॉर था उसमें अडॉप्ट किया गया था. डू यू नो द रीजन व्हाई? एनीवन? जनरली माय डियर, इट वाज अडॉप्टेड इन द सेकेंड वर्ल्ड वॉर फॉर द सिलेक्शन ऑफ द बेस्ट क्वालिटी बुलेट. Because in the bullet, if you will do the 100% inspection, there is no meaning of it. So in that Second World War, this acceptance sampling method was adopted for the inspection of the bullet, gun bullet I am talking about. Okay. So let's see how this sampling is done, my dear. There is 2 important points that are known as alpha error and the beta error. Alpha error means producer risk. What is the problem in it? Somewhere, my dear, there is the producer risk. Somewhere we know very well this is the random sampling. There is the random sampling in this sampling process, that anyone come and just randomly select the lot and he will decide the entire lot is okay or not. Means only the 10% of the product, even less than 10% of the product will decide the entire quality of the product. That's why it may be by luck. Unfortunately, for the producer, you select such a product randomly which are not okay. Even the entire lot is very okay. So you are going to neglect, you are going to reject that lot. There is a big producer risk. On the other hand, there is the consumer risk. What is the consumer risk? Consumer risk is the risk when 90% of the product are not okay, 10% of the product are okay, and unfortunately you go to the market and when you say to the shopkeeper that sir, fill this 20 kg of the mango, 20 kg of the apple, then that is not sampling. वो आपको घर पे जाके पड़ेगी या घर पे जाके आपको सुनना पड़ेगा, वो सैंपलिंग नहीं है. Getting my point? Sampling means you are going to check. You go to the shopkeeper, you ask the 10 kg of apple or 5 kg of apple, but before that you check 5 to 10 apple, and after that you see that these all 10 apple are good, then you say give me the 10 kg of apple. Yes. So in this case, what is the consumer risk? When 90% of the product are not okay, 10% are okay, it is your worst day of your life. You have selected only these 10% of the product and all the 10% are perfectly okay for you, but entire lot is not okay. So this is the bad luck for you. That is the consumer risk. So in acceptance sampling, my dear, there is the two problem. And to overcome this problem, not to make this problem as a zero, but to minimize this problem, my dear, we do the planning as a sampling planning in number of ways, like one single sampling plan, double sampling plan, so that this risk will minimize, my dear. Consumer plus producer, both risks will be minimized. Like in simple sampling plan, single sampling plan, what we do in single sampling plan, sir, there is one lot of 1000 and in this one we are going to take a sample of 50, and in the 50, my dear, D is equal to 2 is my acceptance number. What is it? Acceptance number. That if I am going to check the lot of this 50 now, sample of this 50, out of this 50, if 2 or less than 2 product are defective, 2 या 2 से कम product defective है, I will accept the lot, otherwise I will reject the lot. So this is the simple sampling plan. So what I will do in this case, my dear, I have selected D is equal to 2. So what I will do, I will take this sample of 50 and I will check each and every product. If I will find the number of product is less than 2, defective product less than 2, lot is accepted. It is defective product are more than 2, that is 5, it is 100% rejected. Getting my point? This one. So this is the single sampling plan. After that, what is double sampling plan? What is the double sampling plan, my dear? In double sampling plan, we do or we take the 2 sample. Instead of 1 sample, we take the 2 sample, and in multiple sampling plan, we take the sample. हम sample ही लेते चले जाते हैं. So what is the double sampling plan? What we do in this double sampling plan, we take sample, 2 samples, sample 1 and this is the sample 2, and we decide the lower limit of the acceptance, that is 3, and the upper limit of the acceptance, like this, my dear, 5. What is the meaning of it? Lower limit I am going to decide. Yes, sir, all lot. No. Lot is not checked. Lot is not checked. Sample is taken out and that is checked. Like n is equal to 8000 product is there. Out of 8000 product, I have taken the first sample of 70 product and second sample of 100 product. Now after that I am going to check, sir, in that product in one sample my lower limit is 3. So in this sample 1, if total number of product, what exactly I am going to check, if the total number of defective product is less than or equal to 3, that is the lower limit of the acceptance level, entire lot is blindly accepted. Getting my point? But in this case, if my lot is getting more than the extreme limit of the acceptance level, that is 5, then my dear, entire lot is extremely rejected. One sample will decide the future of entire. Now the question will come, sir, what will happen if the number of sample or the number of defect are within the limit of this, I'll say C2 and the C1, my dear. Are you having the question? what we'll do? So in that case, my dear, I will take the second sample and I'll check the second sample, and in that second sample, when D2 number of defect will be checked, and yes, we will move for the second sample and we check for the second sample. And after we check that, after the checking of both the sample, my total number of defect in both the sample D1 plus D2 are not greater than 5, because this is my last limit. इस पे नहीं पहुंचना है मुझे. Okay, so this is the two sampling plan. In the multi-sampling plan, again, if D1 is less than C1, that is lot is accepted. D1 is greater than Cmax, lot is rejected. If again it is in between, resample and reinsect. Again it is just repeated like this. Okay. After that, there is OC curve or the operating curve. This is the real operating curve, my dear. In this case, that is the percentage of the acceptance or the failure, and in this case, probability of the acceptance. And this is the limit of the quality, bad quality. This one, when we say that 10% of the product, 5% of the product unfortunately come under the category of the rejection, because this region is known as AQ level, acceptance quality level, but this is the out of the region. Do you know why? Because this is that 10%, 5% error when the number of problem is coming, my dear, when the consumer face the problem. So OC curve is the graph between the defective percentage of the lot and x-axis, defective percentage, bad quality, and the probability of the acceptance on the y-axis. In this case, this percentage is known as the consumer risk, that is the beta, and this percentage is known as the consumer risk, producer risk, OC curve. चलिए नेक्स्ट आते हैं चैप्टर नंबर 5 और 6, टोटल क्वालिटी मैनेजमेंट. आफ्टर दैट टोटल क्वालिटी मैनेजमेंट, 6 सिग्मा स्टैंडर्ड इज लेफ्ट, एंड देन माय डियर इन्वेंटरी इज लेफ्ट. चलिए लेट्स कम टू द, बहुत छोटा सा पार्ट बचा हुआ है. आई थिंक 1 more hour इज गोइंग ऑन, एंड आफ्टर दैट दिस टॉपिक विल बी ओवर. यू वांट ब्रेक or it will be okay? Can we continue for next 1 hour? Anyone on both the channel, Mustafa, Rishi? Can we continue? Okay. Sekha ji, we can continue. Yes, Diksha, we can continue. Very nice. Yes, Rishi, we can continue. Great. Okay, Sekha. Great. So the next chapter, my dear, is the total quality management. After that, Six Sigma and the standard deviation or the number of ISO standard. Come back to the point. Sir, what is the total quality management? First, try to understand this total quality management hai kya? So, total quality management is just a philosophy or just a culture of the organization. What exactly is the point? Means you have to make the phobia in the organization that you work on the quality from top level management to subordinate to bottom level management or the ground level management worker or the operating department. At each and every department, there is a phobia that we have to maintain the total quality management. Means total quality management is not a process, it's not a tool, my dear, it's a culture of the organization. You have to maintain like a punctuality. It may be the culture of a organization or a college. कहीं पे आप आराम से दोपहर में जा रहे हो, शाम में आ रहे हो, it's not a deal. But somewhere if your time is 9 AM, if you are not reaching at the 9 AM, then definitely you have to be punished. So in this way, we need to make the entire system, we need to make the entire organization in such a way that it must be a culture in the organization. No one is going to do the mistake from peon level to the top level management. And let me tell you, when any culture is developed, my dear, When any culture is developed, that will be developed by the worker, that will be developed by the supervisor, that will be developed by the engineer, that will be developed by top level management. If you want to develop a culture, then you have to implement if you are the owner of the company. Even it will be followed by everyone, but culture you have to develop. So again, this is the activity of the top level management, but without the involvement a single member of the organization, it is near to impossible. Possible ही नहीं है, right? So total quality management is the approach carried by the entire organization to the quality of organization. Goal of the TQM is the customer satisfaction. TQM is the responsibility at of each and every individual of the organization from top to bottom level. No one. And this is not a collection of tool or the technique, my dear. This is the culture of the organization. ये एक culture है, you have to maintain. There are 8 important principles of the TQM: leadership, customer focus, involvement of the people must be requirement. After that, my dear, process improvement, continuous, Kaizen. After that, relationship management in all the department, and you need to take the decision based on the previous data. What is this? हेलो, विजय सर, सोनू बोल रहा हूँ। हेलो। हाँ विजय सर, पता नहीं कुछ स्ट्रीमिंग रुक गई है, आप देखेंगे कि कोई हो तो। अच्छा अच्छा, कोई आया अभी, कोई आया है कोई। कोई बात नहीं, आ गया कोई। ओके ओके ओके। Okay. So you just write in the comment section. Is all fine now? Can you please write the? Is now everything okay? Let me check again. Yes, I think now. Okay. सर दिख रहे हो आप, चलो थैंक गॉड। योर ब्रेक टाइम इज ऑल्सो ओवर। आई थिंक मैक्सिमम ऑफ यू हैव ऑलरेडी टेकन द ब्रेक। आप लोग चाय वाय पी के आ गए होंगे। यस, सो यू कैन कंसिडर दिस एज अ ब्रेक टाइम। शेखर एंड मनिके, दीक्षा, यस, you all good. Let me just start the comment section. Yes, okay. चलिए, तो हम कहाँ थे? There are 8 important principle of the TQM we have discussed. Yes, after that, yes, Taguchi approach of TQM. There are two important points. सर हमने हैक कर लिया था, वैसे आप तो ब्रेक देते नहीं। यस, ब्रेक तो वैसे नहीं होता आज। यस एग्जैक्टली, हार्डली मतलब 1 आवर बचा हुआ है अब। 1 आवर के लिए मतलब एक नहीं है, हार्डली 40-45 मिनट इज लेफ्ट टिल 2 PM आवर सिलेबस विल बी ओवर। यस, बहुत ज़्यादा पार्ट नहीं बचा हुआ है, तो इतने के लिए कोई मतलब नहीं बनता कि बाद में आपका ब्रेक लिया जाए। ओके गुड। सो यस, in this TQM, my dear, Jenichi Taguchi has contributed a lot. There are two important contribution of the Taguchi we have discussed already. One is the robust design, my dear, and second one is the Taguchi loss function. What is the robust design and what is the Taguchi loss function? We are coming on the same point, my dear. First of all, let's discuss the robust design. Sir, what is the robust design? Again, let me share one case study of the Sony TV near about 1974 to 1980. My dear, it was the time when the plant of Sony TV was established in Japan, and they started to export all the TVs and the related component of Sony TV to USA. Is it clear now? Audio video clear to all? Can you please write the answer in comment section so that we can start to discuss the point of the robust design, my dear, and after that we are coming on the point regarding the Taguchi loss function. You please write in the comment section. Is it okay? Yes, okay. Yes sir, all clear Mustafa, all clear Sachin ji. Sir, tell YouTube people to refresh the page. Yes. Okay. So all the YouTube member, you just write the comment section so that they can refresh the page. And again, already it is started, my dear, क्योंकि मेरा ही पेज यहाँ पे कमेंट वाला ऑन नहीं हुआ था. Yes, just right now I've just refreshed the page. That's why all the comments are going on. Come back, sir. So in the time there was the problem that the Sony TV, the manufacturing of the Sony TV was in Japan, and they started to export the TV in USA. Then strike was there, my dear, at that time in USA. Why we are purchasing anything from the out of USA? So it was the shifting of the plant from Japan to USA. But there was the big problem after certain time they found that the number of TVs, number of Sony product which were produced in USA, suddenly the demand of these product reduced. Even the same Sony TV, same product, but again the demand was reduced when they have shifted their plant from one location to other location. Then they found what is the reason behind it. They found the reason in the term of robust design. What is it, my dear? And after that, Taguchi has given the very valid reason. Like, if even we also accept the same policy, if we are we Indian, my dear, if we follow the policy, like if the requirement of the line is 10 centimeter and the upper limit is 10.1 centimeter and lower limit is 9.9 centimeter, my dear, then what exactly we say, this is our philosophy also, what exactly we say, that if the product is exactly at this range, then the product is okay. There is no loss to our company. Yes or no? This will be accepted in the market. Is it or not? So if the black is in demand, my dear, then it will be light black okay, dark black okay, 3-4 जो shade आती है ना वो सब black है. That is okay. So this is our philosophy, that if we know what is the last date of the form, what exactly we need to fill for the ESE or any competitive exam, then if any notification is come, my dear, any notification is released and I or any faculty on the Byjus exam prep is going to discuss that notification, you always ask, sir, what is the last date of that exam? Means we are not dealing with this range. We always deal either at this range or at this range, my dear. Are you getting my point? It was the same philosophy of US people, that if it is the last limit or it is the last limit, if we are going to make the product in this range, there is no issue because it is within the limit. But what is the Japanese philosophy? This range is just given to us only in worst case. Don't consider this as a range. Right now, for example, even if you are going to board to a flight, then definitely a time is given at least 1 hour early. So हम 1 hour early को time मान के चल रहे होते. Somewhere time gap is given to us that you can take 3 days in the office as a 15-minute or 20-minute late. तो हम उन 3 दिन को ही आपको मान लेते हैं कि यस ये 3 दिन तो हमारे हैं. So this is given for the worst condition. And what exactly we do, we consider this worst condition is our right. But Japanese people say that this is given for the design worst condition. We need to produce maximum to maximum number of product within this range, my dear. Getting my point? So this was the big problem of the robust design. This was the big problem of the shifting of the problem. Of the shifting of the plant, that the people of USA or the USA philosophy says that if I am going to produce the product within the limit, that is okay. My target is not near the center line. My target is within the range. But Japanese target is within, not within the line. Target is exactly near the center line. And that is the reason, due to changing of the philosophy, what exactly happened, my dear, at that time, suddenly demand was changed because that quality was not produced. That accuracy was not produced. If you talk about the black, then according to Japanese policy, black means proper black. But again, there are a lot of shade in black. आप कोई भी black follow करो, that is black if it is given up to the range. So these philosophy change. That is the reason again these all the things change, my dear. Even some of the weather condition and atmospheric condition was also there. So according to this one, robust design were introduced. Now come to the point, my dear. What is the robust design? Robust design is if the external factor change. If the external factor change, there is no effect on your overall product. आपके ओवरऑल प्रोडक्ट पे कोई इफेक्ट नहीं आता है. दैट प्रोडक्ट और दैट थिंग इज नोन एज द रोबस्ट डिजाइन, माय डियर. लाइक इवन इफ यू हैव सीन हैव यू सीन डेयरी मिल्क? मतलब खाए तो होगे ना सब डेयरी मिल्क, राइट ना? So right now there is a paper between the dairy milk and the plastic. Yes, right now there is a paper, I think silk paper between the main product of dairy milk and the plastic wrapper, my dear. Because you know very well that the plasticity with respect to temperature, my dear, plasticity change. So as the temperature change now, then plasticity change and the ingredient will start to convert into other form. That's why if that paper is not added now between these both, then my dear, what exactly this plasticity after the change of the temperature? नहीं, आपको लगता है वो फालतू का रहता है, वही पॉइंट, ऑन द सेम पॉइंट आई एम गोइंग टू कवर. फालतू का रहता है, लगता है वो आपको, बट दैट इज नॉट without any mean, because wrapper plasticity is not having the robust design. What is the meaning of the robust design? As the atmospheric condition changing, if the property of that particular product is not changing, my dear, that is not known as robust design. If any product is not having the robust design, what will happen? As the atmospheric condition change, like temperature change, then your dairy milk will start to, वो तो वही हुआ ना, your dairy milk or any product will start to convert into the semi-liquid form. So in that case, if there is the plasticity lose its property, it will start to merge. Even after that you will put in the fridge, but it will be very difficult to remove these all the ingredients from this dairy milk. So that is the reason one page, that page you are talking about ना कि फालतू का होता है, वो फालतू का नहीं होता. So what robust design says, my dear, with respect to all the atmospheric temperature, atmospheric condition, if your plasticity, your all the properties are not going to change, that property is known as robust design. This will known as robust design. Robust design. Are you getting this point? पता चला कुछ robust design क्या हुआ? Are you getting this point, my dear? What is the robust design? Robust design is the design by changing the atmospheric condition, automatically your product is not going to change. Such a design you are going to have. Okay? Such a design you are going to have, robust design. And generally this robust design is performed by robust design is performed by, yes, quality of experiment method. Ki first of all you do or you conduct number of quality on the basis of experiment, and then it will come into the original picture. After that, now it come to the very important point, my dear, Taguchi loss function. What is this Taguchi loss function? Sir, if it is the upper control limit, and if it is the lower control limit, and if it is the control limit, then what we say that, sir, after this value, upper control and lower control, lot of product are produced. After this value, loss will be there, is it or not? And before this value, loss will be there, is it or not, my dear? If this is the 10, this is 10.1, and this is 9.9 centimeter, this is 10 centimeter, this is 10.1 centimeter, then before 9.9 or after 10.1, there is the loss. Is it or not? If we are producing the product like this, then there is no loss. All of us agree with it? All of you will agree with it, but H per the Taguchi, it is not the point. H per the Taguchi says that loss is not counted like this. There is not possibility of the sudden loss, that up to the 10.1, there is no loss, but H, this will be 10.11, there will be a loss. Loss is not like this. Loss, my dear, is not sudden, even it is gradually variable. Even in the short duration, it will not be visible for you. हमको दिखाई नहीं देगा बहुत कम टाइम में, but long term में हमको दिखेगा ये loss, because people will not accept our product after a certain limit of time. So that is the reason he told us that loss is not sudden drop or sudden high. Loss is gradually, means as you variate from this line, then your loss will start to increase. If I'll make this line, then loss at this point is absolutely zero, my dear. But as you will make the number of product like this, then loss will start, the value of the loss will start to increase like this. The value of the loss will start to increase like this. Increase like this. So if you are making more product at this product like this now, at this X, then you are having the more loss. You are having the more loss. So at this point, if you are having the more product, you are having the less loss. And after that, he defined that total loss is the K raised to, it is directly proportional to parabolic of X minus CL square, where K is the Taguchi constant. Taguchi constant. Like how the question will be given, let me tell you. Sir, Taguchi loss function is given by 200, and after that the control limit is 10 centimeter, but if the product is decided with the unit of 10.2 centimeter, what will be the less? This is the control limit, this is the Taguchi constant, and if the product is designed with the dimension of this one, then what will be the loss in this region, my dear? We can write 200 into X. What is this X, my dear? X will be equal to this 10.2 minus of CL is equal to 2 square. So that will be the answer. We can write like this. How it is this value? 0.2 square, my dear. What will be the less? Can you please tell me? 200 into 0.04. Answer will be equal to 8. Yes, this will be the loss. Are you getting my point? In this way, question is given. In this way, in a mass production, the number of product are produced in this range, then what will be the loss? इस तरह से क्वेश्चन पूछे जाते हैं, Taguchi loss function के numerical पूछे जाते हैं. Okay, after that QFD. In the total quality management, my dear, yes, total quality management, there is also one important point that is known as total or quality function deployment. It is the part of TQM. What is it? Sir, what was the main focus of the total quality management? Can you please tell me? What was the main important focus of TQM? TQM का main focus क्या था? Any one of you can tell me the answer? Sir, the main focus of the TQM was nothing but it was the customer focus. Is it or not? Customer oriented product is the main focus of TQM. Agree or not? So it is a method of translating. So that is only this QFD or the quality function deployment, my dear, is the main important practice, main important tool in which we introduce the voice of the customer to the organization. What is it? It is a method of translating the voice of the customer in design specification of the product. This is the main tool where the voice of the customer enter into the design or the organization through the QFD. Method is identify critical customer attribute because it collect the lot of attribute from the customer, and after that it make the list, and then he check maximum number of customer what exactly they want. So in this way they attribute and they create the specific link between the requirement of the customer and the resources available with the organization. QFD tool. And QFD define the cross-functional approach which use the plant quality method with the help of the house of quality. So in house of the quality, my dear, this interrelate with all the department to inform the requirement of the customer and convey the message this quality is required. QFD, and this one is house of quality, HOQ, my dear. This is all about the quality. After that, ISO standard. Let me tell you, my dear, in ISO standard we can't do nothing. सारे चीजें आपको याद करने वाली है. Number of time, if the question will be asked from this quality standard, then most of the time he will ask to you what is the meaning of this quality standard, what exactly this exists for. Like if I will talk about the ISO, that is the International Organization of the Standardization, in the second World War, my dear, then again the 25 country delegate meet in the Institute of Civil Engineering, London, to organize to facilitate the international collaboration and unification of the industrial standard. Like if you want to enter into the international market, you have to follow ISO, because this is the just a guarantee for you that you are going to follow all the standard what is followed or what is given by the ISO. In 1946 it was derived. What is the aim? Main aim is to standardize the industry of the entire world. They will work on a single standard, because in India we measure the thing in meter or kilometer, somewhere they measure in foot or inch. That's why you need to follow the ISO. Some in some place they measure the weight like in, yeah, BSI is the Indian standard. Yes. So what is the purpose? What is the aim? To achieve the maintain the continuous improve the quality of the process, and provide the confidence of the management that quality requirement is fulfilled completely. Means it is the indirect approach to give you the confidence that if your company is following the ISO standard now, then in your company the best quality product are produced, my dear. Reason you are following all the standard set by already organization. Now this is the list of the important ISO may be asked to you. Sir, इसमें हम कुछ नहीं कर सकते, ना आप ना हम. This is the list of ISO standard. If you can just mug up these all the list, even few of the thing are already clear to you. अगर कर सको, well and good. ISO 6 was used for the camera film. अब तो ये exist हो गया. 860 for the date and time. 9000 quality. 14,000 environment in the starting we have discussed. 22,000 food safety management. Yes, ये याद करना पड़ेगा. 27,000 ICT के लिए ISM ICT सब्जेक्ट के लिए बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट है. एंड 31,000 रिस्क मैनेजमेंट एंड ISO 40,000 45,001 my dear. Yes, this is health and certificate management. After that, let's discuss a little bit about the ISO 9000. That is the important topic for us. That is the important topic for us, my dear. ISO 9000 was published in 1987 on the proposal of BSI, British Standard Institute. There are 3-4 class already derived. Some are merged already in between. We are not going to discuss this one. But these are 3 important class now exist and important, my dear. In ISO 9000 is a series, and under the ISO 9000 series, there are the number of class of this ISO 9000. Like ISO 9000 will tell you the fundamental and vocab, ISO 9001 requirement, and ISO 9004 will tell you the guideline and performance improvement for the quality. And current version you see like this: ISO 9000 2015, 9001 2015, 9004 2009. What is the meaning of it? What exactly the meaning of it? Again, there is a problem. Is it? या मुझे ही नजर आ रही है? ब्लर हो गया ना? यस. नेट इज ऑलरेडी कनेक्टेड, स्पीड इज ओके. व्हाट इज द इशू? क्या मुझे फिर से रिफ्रेश करने की जरूरत है? इतना ज्यादा टाइम तो हुआ नहीं है अभी. यस यस एग्जैक्टली, दैट्स व्हाई आई एम आस्किंग ना. नहीं, नाउ आई थिंक एवरीथिंग ओके. मोबाइल में तो सही दिख रहा है मुझे. इज इट और नॉट? ओके, यस. सो okay, it will improve, don't worry. I think it will take 1 to 2 minutes. It will okay. So after that, yes, we are on this topic, my dear. ISO 9000 2015, what is it? In all the ISOs there are some modification time to time. Yes, okay, there are some modification in time to time. Like in ISO 9000 2015, it was the modification in 15 September 2015. Similarly like this. So when this is given now, that is the modified year when the current or the recent current version of this is updated, my dear. Before this there is also few updates. Similarly, if I'll talk about the next one, ISO 14000 environment management system. It was the result of R10 summit on the environment, my dear. Kyoto Protocol and Montreal Protocol were also discussed, right? It provides the standard in three major areas related to environment. One, management system. Second, operational of the system for the consumption of the natural resources, as well as what exactly you are going to invest to the environment. Means what natural resources we are using from the environment, what exactly we are going to provide to this environment. So again this one, and after that, my dear, environment system, what emission or the carbon print we are leaving on it, right? So it filled in 3-1, but for you it is only the important part. What is the ISO 14000 defined for? Okay. After that, there are also few important updates like this. Few important standard are there, my dear. Few important certificates are also there, like OHSAS. OHSAS, it defines you occupational health and safety assessment series. This full form may be asked. Occupational, generally it is accepted in industry. Health and safety assessment series, it is normally for health and safety, my dear, in industry. After that, BS norm, Bharat stage norms, these are generally used for emission control. That measure the CO control, carbon monoxide, NOx, SOx. These control are measured under this in Bharat norm. Similarly, my dear, as in Bharat norms or India Bharat stage VS norm is used, in European countries, same related to emission control, EU norms is adopted. That is European norms. Similarly, some hallmark you have seen, that is BIS hallmarks, Bureau of Indian Standard. Generally it defines the purity of metal, and most of the time this hallmark you have seen, can you please tell me where? Most of the time this hallmark you have seen, my dear, where? Can you please tell me? Now the video is okay now? Yes or no? The most of the time, my dear, this hallmark you have seen on, tell me the answer. This BIS. This BIS hallmark you have seen on, yes, you have seen on gold jewelry. Gold jewelry पे आपने देखा होगा most of the time. Okay. So this is all about the ISO standard. Now after that, let's come to the Six Sigma, my dear. Again, an important topic. Yes. After the TQM, Six Sigma was coined by the company of Motorola. It is initiated by Bill Smith. So simply you can say Bill Smith is the father of, yes, he is the father of Six Sigma. In 1987, Motorola company launched Six Sigma, and that is the reason. In that time, it was the quality guru. If you talk about the multimedia phone, then in the first time, the Motorola just launched the multimedia. I mean, not exactly in the first time, but it was the market leader at that time. You have seen that flip type of phone in Motorola company. Yeah. Later on, General Electric and Honeywell adopted the Six Sigma policy. So first was the Motorola, after that General Electric, and then the Honeywell. Yes. Then for the Six Sigma, my dear, ISO 13053, that was modified in 2011. They define all the Six Sigma process. Very important question. Yes. ये आपका फूड प्रोडक्ट के लिए है जनरली. दिस वन इज फॉर फूड प्रोडक्ट. यस, फूड प्रोडक्ट जो पैकेज्ड फूड आते हैं, एट दैट टाइम यू कैन एट दैट ऑन दीज ऑल द पैकेज्ड फूड, माय डियर. यस, you can see the FSSAI product. Okay, the hallmark. Now, sir, we are coming on the most important questions or this, that defect per million opportunity or DPMO generally is asked. In Six Sigma, we are having, my dear, a 3.4 in Six Sigma. That is the reason we are talking about 3.4 defective product we are having out of 1 million product. That is the reason we all talk about the Six Sigma policy. So in Six Sigma, my dear, we are accepting the process, we are adopting the process in such a way that 3.4 defective pieces are only there out of 1 million product we have produced. Similarly, for 5 Sigma, 270, 4 Sigma, and even in 3 Sigma, you can feel that out of 10 lakh product, 1 million product, 66,000 product, 67,000 product will be the defective product. Even the 3 Sigma is not good, my dear. That is the reason it is suggested that any company, if you want to run as a profit-based company, then you must adopt either 4 Sigma or more than 4 Sigma policy. Even a lot of important update, lot of important thing we need to do as a quality prospect. But again, 4 Sigma and upper than 4 Sigma is the best quality product you can have in an industry, not up to the 3 Sigma. 3 Sigma is also having so much of the defective product. If your company is having the 3 Sigma, my dear, then definitely in 3 Sigma, 67,000 defective product are there out of 1 million. For the mass production is not a suggested idea. After that, sir, process capability is a very important update, very important remark for checking the process working properly or not. Yes, for checking the organization or the quality working properly or not. For example, if we'll talk about this, then my dear, they are numerically working on the number of sigma. This is the sigma 1 value. Here I am talking about the magnitude. This is 2 sigma 2 value and this is 3 sigma value. Can you please tell me, this is 1 product, this is 2 product, or sorry, this is 3. 1, 2, 3 we are following, my dear. Which will have the best quality in the organization? I mean, 1 curve, curve 2 or curve 3. Which curve will have the best quality in the organization? Anyone? Which quality will have the best quality? Can you please tell me? First curve, second curve or the third curve? Okay, मैं side हो जाता हूँ, sorry. First will give you the best quality, second will give you the best quality, or third will give you the best quality. Mustafa writing sir 1, and here Reddy writing 1, Diksha writing 1. Maniket, what do you say? Which is going to give you the first or the best quality of the product, my dear? Can you please tell me the answer? Okay, second Ashish, very nice. Anyone else? Okay, sir, 1 will give you the best quality of the product. First of all, you try to understand this mean. That's the meaning is, this is the upper control limit, this is the lower control limit, this is the control limit, my dear. So if you check what is the meaning of the first diagram says to us, my dear, first diagram says to us that maximum number of product are within the control range. That is the reason that maximum number of product are just near to the control limit. And in this one, are you not feeling it is a dispersion? Dispersion. So in this one, what exactly, if the numerical value of the sigma is less now, so in this range, my dear, more number of sigma can be invested. Like in this, these 3 sigma can be invested. But if you will have the less value of the more value of the sigma means standard deviation. Standard deviation means dispersion. If you are having this numerical value more dispersed, then in this range only 2 sigma will be invested. Getting my point? So you always want that your height of the curve must be very high, dispersion must be very low. That is the reason you can invest more and more product within the control limit. Are you not feeling this is the only curve where the more product are out of the range? So this is the bus curve for me. So lower numerical value of the sigma, lower standard deviation, define lower dispersion, best process capability for you. And that is the reason, my dear, according to this one, the process capability is defined with this formula, that is the upper control limit minus or lower control limit divided by 6 sigma. 6 sigma, this is working on the 3 sigma, okay? 3 sigma means 3 sigma dispersion in this side, 3 sigma dispersion in this side. So we can say it is the 6 sigma policy. In the 6 sigma policy, my dear, 6 sigma you are having the dispersion this side and 6 sigma you are having the dispersion this side. That is the reason you can say 12 sigma as a total dispersion. Okay, range of this 6 sigma will be 12 sigma, range of the 3 sigma will be 6 sigma. So from here, if I'll check the process capability, then my dear, again, if it is the 3 sigma, then upper and lower control limit will be the 6 sigma. If it is the 6 sigma, 3 sigma. So for the 3 sigma, upper and lower control limit is this. So I can write like this. But for the 1 sigma, what is the upper and lower control limit? For 1 sigma, can you please tell me? Upper and lower control limit is 2 sigma divided by 6 sigma, that is fixed. Answer is 1 by 3. Answer is 0.33. Are you not getting? So in this case, we can find the process capability of all the sigmas, my dear. A 6 sigma. What is the upper minus lower control limit? 12 sigma divided by 6 sigma. That is having the double process capability as compared to 3 sigma. As compared to 3 sigma, my dear, 6 sigma is having the double process capability. So this will give you the idea. We always deal with this one. We always want that our process capability must be greater than 1. एक से ज़्यादा होनी चाहिए process capability. Then your organization can work in a positive way, work in a profit way. Okay. But there is a problem in this case, my dear. इसमें ना कुछ problem है. 6 sigma is going to define all the thing very importantly, but here there is issue, my dear. Do you know issue why? Because if this one is a diagram, this one is a diagram, that is the central limit. If I write upper control limit minus lower control limit, my dear, in this case, CP I am talking about. Upper minus lower is equal to 6 sigma divided by 6 sigma. It is 1 process capability. Yes, I am talking about this curve. Now, if I will take this curve, my dear, so this is the upper control limit and this is the lower control limit of this. So if I will write the process capability for the second, then again CP for the second will be equal to 6 sigma, because upper minus lower it will be 6 sigma, divided by 6 sigma, that is equal to 1. What is the meaning of it? We are getting curve number 1 and curve number 2, both are having the same capability. Matlab both can produce the same quality of the product. Is it true as per this? Is it true? Can you please tell me? Is it true in both the curve? According to the numerical value, that is the process capability, it is just an idea. Curve number 1 and curve number 2 both are defining the same capability. It means both are having the same capability to produce the same quality of the product. But are you not feeling second curve a little bit dispersed, little bit shift from the origin? That's why difference between the upper control limit and lower control limit is 6 sigma. But again, mean value is differ. Is it having the same capability? Do you mean na? Capability are you getting? Capability means how much percentage of the best quality product we are producing. So in this case, my dear, process capability is a problem in this case. Do you know why? Because process capability can give you the best result until unless mean value is not shifted. once mean value will be shifted now, then it will be a problem for us. तब ये problem हो जाएगी. Like in this problem. That is the reason the modified version of the process capability, my dear, it is defined by process capability index. It is defined by process capability index. Like this value is how much? This value, my dear, if I'll write, this is the 3 sigma. If I will shift this entire diagram from here to, if I shift this entire diagram from here to here, like this. Okay. So are you feeling the control of this one and this two, my dear? The shifting is there. H per the point you can feel 50% of the product are out of the range. Total defective product the point is making, but H per the process capability, it is going to give you the idea. That is the wrong answer. That is the having the same. If I will define the process capability index in this case, what exactly you will do? You will take the upper control limit. This one is the lower control limit, and this one is new CL, my dear. So in this case, what you will do, you will take the upper control limit at this point minus mu of at this point. Mu is mean value. Mu of this mean value divided by 3 sigma. So what is the upper control limit? This already I have said. So upper control limit minus mu. Mu means where the mean of the new diagram is shifted, my dear. This. So can I write 0? Upper control limit what is decided, and mean what is the next problem is become, that is 0 divided by 3 sigma, that is 0. So what is the meaning of this? Process capability is going to tell you there is no use of this type of process. Yes, it can give you the best result. Sir, if there is no shifting, this is the diagram. So what is the upper control limit? This. What is the mu? Here right now. So can we write what is this value? CPK will be equal to upper control limit minus mu is 3 divided by 3 sigma. It is equal to 1. This is the 100% possible. So for one, what exactly idea we are getting, my dear? For one diagram, process capability index is 1. For second diagram, process capability index is 0. So process capability index is going to give you the good idea. Some important point to solve the question. If the process capability index is more than 1, then process is confirming the specification of the product. CP is less than 1, process is not confirming the all specification of product. It is not the OK product. If CP is less than 1, greater than 0, process mean is shifted, but it is within the specification limit, my dear. Process mean shift ho gaya hai, but it is within the specification. And if CP is equal to 1, my dear, 0. What is the meaning of it? CP is 0. Where is this process mean? Where is it? Process mean is at extreme limit. Is it or not? Extreme limit. Either at lower control limit or at upper control limit. If CPK is equal to 1, my dear, CPK is equal to 1, process mean is at the control limit. Exactly at the control limit. Exactly at the control limit. Process mean. Okay. There are two important methodology, that DMAIC and DMAV. Very important point. Sequence must be clear. Define, measure, analyze, design and verify. Design must be, this sequence must be clear. design, measure, analyze, improve, and control, my dear. Two important modification are due to adopt the total quality Six Sigma methodology. ये Six Sigma methodology के लिए आपके टू टूल यूज किए जाते हैं. One is known as DMAIC and second is known as DMADB. हेलो सर, कौन सा सब्जेक्ट पढ़ूंगा आप 2024 के लिए फॉर ईएससी? ईएससी के लिए चल रहा है 2024. नाउ आफ्टर दैट योर फेवरेट टॉपिक इन्वेंट्री कंट्रोल और इन्वेंट्री मैनेजमेंट. सर, इन्वेंट्री जन the stock of any item or the resource used in an organization. It is a stock on hand at the given time which is not used. Raw material, semi-finished, work in process or finished work in warehouse. These all are the inventory. There are four type of cost introduced in the inventory. One is the purchase cost. These three are the inventory cost, my dear. Purchase cost is not the inventory cost. This is the material cost, my dear. Okay. Inventory cost means ordering cost, holding cost and shortage cost. Ordering cost, how many order you are going to make per year. Holding cost, every time how much average material is there in the warehouse. And shortage cost, if any requirement, any demand is there but you are not able to supply that demand, then this will come under the shortage cost, because at the end of the day it is your indirect loss. What profit you can make, you are not able to make that profit. Okay, so three type of costs are there. One is ordering cost, second is holding cost, and third one is shortage cost in the inventory, my dear. Okay, now EOQ model, Harris-Wilson method is there. Most of the time numerical is asked from here, my dear. What Harris-Wilson method says that Q inventory is filled at a time, constant rate it is going to decrease, again suddenly it is just filled, and then it is decreased like this, and again this is suddenly filled like this. In this case, this is known as the lead time, my dear, where we make the order, reorder labor. After that, if I'll write what is the economic order quantity, that is defined by Q star, that will be given by under root of 2AO divided by CHI. What is A? A is the annual demand. Question are directly asked from the formula. O, my dear, ordering cost per year, per order, sorry, per order. CH, it is the holding cost. It is the holding cost. Holding cost. After that, what is total inventory cost at this model, at this EOQ, that is written by TCH to CH holding cost, ordering cost into annual demand. This one, let me correct it. It will be okay. This one, annual demand to annual demand into ordering cost divided by holding cost. Yes, and in this case what is this total time? Yes, okay, good. So what is this lead time? That is the time in which your inventory is reaching till the station. This is the assumption based on your inventory is coming at a time, and with the constant rate your inventory is losing from the storage. After that, sir, line assembly, generally we know very well. Then in the station, my dear, all the station are not taking the same time. सारे station तो same time लेते नहीं है. That is the reason here the efficiency of the machine is not 100%. Sir, what is the meaning of this? That efficiency of the machine is not 100%. What exactly the meaning of it? The meaning of it is some machine can be utilized more properly, but we are not able to do. Reason? Because all the machine are not working with the constant time. Like if the same station are there, my dear, S1, S2, S3, S4. Sir, can you feel? At this point, if I write T1, this is 10. T2, my dear, this is 10. T3, my dear, this is 10. T4, my dear, this is 10. So are you not feeling all the station will take the same time? सारे station एक जैसा time ले रहे होंगे. But here in the first problem, what is the problem, my dear? Maximum time is taken by this 16 minutes. So are you not feeling station 3 has to wait for some time? Because within 9 minutes, he can complete his task. But again, after that, he has to wait. Even the station 1 has to wait for time. Do you know why? He complete the task in 10 minutes. But after 6 minutes, he have to wait because station 2 is not empty. So in this way, my dear, when all the stations are taking the different time now, then at that time we are not able to use all the machinery with 100% efficiency. That is the reason we need to know some important parameters like what is the cycle time. Like what is the cycle time? Means cycle time means a single product after how many number of minutes is coming out. That is the Tmax. Not feeling? A maximum time taken by a station. That is the cycle time. Is it or not? Is it or not, my dear? All of you agree? Yes. So from here, if I'll write, after that, what will be the efficiency? What will be the efficiency? Can we write the efficiency? Ideal time. Ideal time to make a product, that will be equal to T1. I mean TC1 is station 1, TC2, TS2, sorry, TS3 plus TS4. Total time divided by how much is the cycle time? What is the total cycle time? Why one station? How many stations are there? Sir, n stations are there. So n number of stations I need to apply. So the individual station work by each and every station divided by total station time for each and every, because either you work or not, you are just sitting idling, that is the different thing. But again, you have to invest 16 minutes. Either in that 16 minutes you are working or not. So if I will take what is the actual time for station 1, 10, 2, 16, this 3, 9, and this 4, it will be 13. What is the actual total time? 10 plus 16 plus 9 plus 13. That is the actual time to complete a job. But to complete a single job in actual condition, how much time station 1 will take? It have to wait for 16 minutes. Either it complete the task in 10 minutes, but 6 minutes he had to wait. Getting my point? Similarly, for the S2, 0 delay. For S3, 7 minutes. For S4, 3 minutes. So total time, if I'll ask, that will be taken by S1, 16, 2, 16, 3, 16, 4, 16. That is the reason total cycle time will be n into 16. And actual time, this will be the efficiency. And balanced delay, if I'm talking about the balanced delay, my dear, this is nothing but 1 minus efficiency of line. What 100% efficiency we are not getting, that is just due to the delay. कुछ स्टेशन को बैठना पड़ रहा है, that is the balanced delay. After that, come to the reliability and maintenance. Up to here, my dear, the quality of the product is over. After that, we are going to start the topic of the reliability and maintenance, I mean quality in maintenance, and after that we deal with the topic of quality in service and the construction, my dear. Only 2 topics is left. After that, reliability, sir. The reliability is defined as the probability that a product will perform the required function. For that, it is designed under the specified condition for a certain period of time. Like reliability based on the time, I can say that e raised to minus of lambda into t, where the lambda is the failure rate. that how many failure occur every day, how many failure occur every year. Failure rate it is written. So in the starting, my dear, when lambda is equal to in the starting, when time will be equal to 0, even I am not checked the machine, though at that time, my dear, reliability will be equal to 100% in the starting time. As time goes on, then reliability slowly start to decrease from here. Okay. After that, there is a question, reliability of a system. Generally, we know very well, when there is a complicated system like TV, AC, fridge, there are a lot of accessories which are connected in, either in series or in parallel, my dear. So in this case, when number of systems are connected in series, numerical question is there again, number of systems are connected in series. Gate ESE question is there, my dear, like this, and like this. Then reliability of this one is 1, this one is 2, and this one is 3, my dear. Then what will be the numerical value of the reliability? You need to check. In the series, when number of elements are connected, then overall reliability will be equal to reliability 1 into reliability 2 into reliability 3. Like you have discussed like this in the power plant, my dear. In the power plant, first of all, there is the boiler. Reliability of the boiler is 90%. Okay. Reliability after that, turbine. Reliability of turbine is 80%, my dear. And after that, reliability of the generator is 80%. Then what is the overall reliability? Are you not feeling this? These all components are connected in series. After the boiler, it will enter into the turbine. After the turbine, electricity will be generated in the generator. So overall reliability will be the, can you please tell me the answer? Overall reliability will be equal to 0.9 into 0.8 into 0.8. Can you please tell me the answer? .576. Is it or not? Am I getting the right answer or not? These type of questions are asked generally. Like the session, like कर दो सेशन को, चलिए आगे बढ़ जाओ. These type of reliability factor, is my calculation right now? Yes, then yes, Sekhar. Wonderful, great. If the number of components are in parallel, then if the input is coming from here and this is going in the form of output, then my dear, if you want the output, first of all, this must be failed, this must be failed. So it will be better we check what will be the probability of the failure. Can we write the probability of the failure will be equal to 1 minus R1 into 1 minus R2. This is the probability of the failure. And if I will check 1 minus probability of the failure, then it will be the reliability of the pass or the success. Is it or not? If the two components are connected in series, my dear, then overall reliability can be taken like this. Generally, questions are asked in such a way. Generally, questions are asked. There are the 4 important systems which are connected in series and parallel, my dear, like this. Then what is the overall reliability of the system? That is the input, my dear, and this is the output. Reliability of this one is 70%. This one is also 70%. This one is, my dear, 80%. This one is also the 80%. Ye hai reliability. This is the reliability of all. This is the reliability of all. This is the homework question. Try to find the reliability of the system, my dear. Find the reliability of the system. It is the homework. Try to solve this question at home. Find the overall reliability of the system. After that, bathtub curve. Very important curve to define the failure rate over the complete span of the time, my dear. Generally, there are 3 important major period of this bathtub curve. Sir, this is going to define how the failure occur with respect to time in the complete life span of the product. अगर आप पूरी लाइफ की बात करने जा रहे हो किसी टूल या किसी प्रोडक्ट की, देन हाउ इट वर्क माय डियर, हाउ द फेलियर रेट. So in the starting rate, are you feeling whenever you are going to install any machine or a component now, then in the starting, my dear, your failure rate is maximum. Can any one of you give me the answer why the failure rate maximum, my dear? Here, do you know the reason why failure is maximum? Because it is due to the improper installment, settlement and the starting method. After that, when once it will be settled properly, then it will start to decrease. That is known as, my dear, run-in phase. Run-in phase. Okay. After that, second important phase, useful phase comes, my dear, when generally it is assumed that in this phase your failure must be zero. But again, in this line you see that is the non-zero failure. There is some constant failure rate that is just due to the random reason. कभी भी हो जाते हैं random due to improper working of this main, due to improper working or wear and tear like this, or you are not did the complete maintenance. But after that, in the last age of the machine, my dear, the third important phase comes, that is the wear out phase. What is it? Due to the improper wear and tear life of the machine tool, that start to increase the failure rate, and the sudden failure rate is checked again and again, और ये failure rate बढ़ता ही चला जाता है. So this is the complete life of the tool, complete life of a machine you have defined in the reliability and maintenance, my dear. After that, there are three types of maintenance. One is the preventive maintenance. Preventive maintenance means you assure there is nothing breakdown during the machine time. Routine service of all the plant scheduled to prevent the failure, called the preventive maintenance. It increases the reliability of the equipment. Means after a fixed interval of time, what exactly you are doing the maintenance so that you assure that there is no breakdown in the entire system, my dear. After that, advantage, this breakdown cost reduce the failure and breakdown, increase the life of equipment. But in this case, labor cost increase, because after a fixed interval of time we have to invest a lot of money, lot of worker, include the performance of unneeded maintenance. Sometime because after a fixed interval of time you are doing the maintenance, तो कभी कभी जरूरत ही नहीं पड़ती हमको, तब भी उस मशीन का मेंटेनेंस हो जाता है, because here the time is fixed. After a fixed interval of time you are repeating the maintenance. Second is the reactive maintenance. Reactive maintenance है जब तक मशीन मर ना जाए उसको छोड़ो मत. It work on run it till it break, my dear. जब तक ये टूटे ना तब तक चलने दो, चल तो रहा है काम. What is the problem? So this is the unscheduled maintenance. In this type of maintenance, cost of the maintenance is low. Overall cost नहीं, cost of maintenance is low and less staff of maintenance is required. क्योंकि करना ही नहीं है maintenance हमको, कभी टूट गई तो देखेंगे. But what is the disadvantage of this? Sir, in this overall cost is increased because lot of sudden breakdown. We are not able to use of the entire staff that is working in the plant, my dear. आधे तो बेचारे बैठ के मजे मार रहे हैं, हर दूसरे दिन ब्रेकडाउन है. Secondary equipment can also damage. What equipment is damaged, it is okay, but there are also few important equipment that may damage due to this sudden break, my dear. Okay, so due to solve this problem, we are having a way between 1 and 2, that is known as predictive maintenance, not the preventive maintenance, not the reactive maintenance. We generally prefer the predictive maintenance. Predictive maintenance means it can be defined the action performed on the time that just breakdown is just near to happen. मतलब जैसे ही ब्रेकडाउन होने वाला है आप उसको प्रेडिक्ट कर लेते हो एंड यू आर डूइंग द मेंटेनेंस. आर यू गेटिंग दिस पॉइंट? एंड यू आर डूइंग द मेंटेनेंस, माय डियर. बट इन दिस केस लॉट ऑफ expense is required, very much expertise is required, my dear. You must be somewhere like this, that you pass to a machine and you check, okay, this machine is not feeling good, इस मशीन को कुछ बीमारी है, You feel like this. Whenever you will be at this level now, then and only then, yes, you can do the predictive maintenance. Otherwise, this is a very difficult task. By just listening the sound of the machine, you can recognize this machine is not working properly. अगर ये लेवल पे आ जाओगे, then and only then you can just adopt the predictive maintenance in your organization, my dear. Definitely there are advantage. We are not going to invest so much of money in this. Increase the component availability, because predictive maintenance decrease the equipment or downfall, improve the worker morale, and even it also saves some money. Do you know why? It saves some money from the preventive maintenance, because in the preventive maintenance, after the fixed interval of time, you need to do the maintenance. But in this case, you will do the maintenance to all the machine which require actually. उन्हीं को देख रहे हो आप. But what is the point? You have to increase lot of investment in the diagnosis thing. You have to require a lot of experienced person to diagnose this before the breakdown, just before the breakdown. So this is the problem. After that, service and construction, only last topic is left. Hardly 10-minute topic is there, because again in this one, lot of things are related to the memory base, my dear. Like comparison of the expectation with the performance. It defines the measure of how well delivered service match the customer experience. 5 dimensions are there, my dear. Tangibles. Reliability, again same. Responsiveness, again same. Empathy, my dear. Empathy. You have heard about the sympathy. You have heard about the sympathy. Is it or not? Sympathy. When sympathy plus action come into the picture, that is known as empathy. Like, let me give you the example. You just going somewhere, you see an accident, और किसी को बहुत ज़्यादा वो blood आ रहा है, some problem is there. Now you just make the face like a very poor face. You start to make, oh बेचारा, somewhere like this. This is the sympathy. But what you do, you just stop here at that place and you just do a call to the ambulance or something. This is the sympathy. With sympathy, you have taken the action. That is the empathy. Are you getting my point? So sympathy, and with that sympathy, when you start to take the action, na, that is known as empathy, my dear. Clear to you? Is it clear? Yes. But in the service industry, my dear, there are important models which are given. Why we face the problem in the service industry, why we are not able to provide the good quality in service industry. So that gap model was given by Sir Parshuraman, Indian. Yes, few Indians are also there who have just contributed a lot, my dear, in quality also. ऐसा मत समझो कि quality यहाँ पे है ही नहीं. Yes, and Jatham and Very, my dear, they have just given the 5 important gap model. Gap model. That's why we are not matching the quality of the service. Like one gap number 1 he has just given, that gap between the customer expectation and perception of the management. Means sometime there is the miscommunication. What we are starting these gap from the starting, that in the service industry there is a gap between the perception of the management and the customer expectation. Means customer wants something different, but be able to understand him or her not properly. पूरी अच्छी तरह समझ ही नहीं है what exactly you want to ask. That is the reason the miscommunication in the or the gap in the perception of the management. He is not able to take all the input from the customer. This is one. Second, even if the perception of the management is good, all the input he has just taken and perceived properly, but there is also one problem, that is the specification dimension, my dear. Even I am very well aware with all the input from the customer that this is the requirement of the customer, but again even I am not able to provide the good quality. What is the reason? Reason is constraint for the management. I am having good perception. I have taken all the inputs. Gap number 1 is completely fulfilled. All the input taken from the customer is completely convinced to me. Then after that there may be the gap between my perception as a management and the service dimension, because my perception I am able to understand the customer need properly, but As a management, I am not having all the resources so that I can fulfill the requirement of the customer. Customer, agar ye baat karne aao, you are the customer, you will start to ask anything. But I am the management, I have the limited resources. That's why there will be a gap, how the customer is asking and how I am not able to, and why I am not able to provide it. Okay, right. After that, even this gap is also fulfilled. But again, there is the gap between the specification of the quality and the delivery of the quality. What is meaning of it? By knowing all the resources, I've set some set of instruction that these quality will be provided to the customer, but again at the end of the product, quality, this quality is not ready to serve. That is the next gap. Because I am the management, I have defined some criteria, but uske beech mein kuch wo ban hi nahi paya aisa. This may be the lack of the quality. After that, even up to this gap is also fulfilled, then the gap between the delivery of the service and the external communication will come. Means from the starting to the last, all the gap is fulfilled. You have given the same delivery what was given by the specification of the quality, that was given by the perception of the quality, and in the starting that come from the customer end, but there is the gap between the delivery of the service and the external communication. Let me tell you why or how. Why is this? Sir, best quality you are going to provide, but sometime what they write, flat 80% off on these restaurant, flat 70% off on these restaurant, and in a very small letter they will write TNC apply. वो थोड़ी कोई ना पढ़ रहा है, वो तो कोई पढ़ेगा नहीं. So when you will go to the restaurant and you will ask some food, then they will just convey the message that only on this product service is good. But during this time, my dear, we have made some false ideas, we have made some false advertisement. Not false, but again the good point you have written in a very bold letter, and the this second one you have written in very small letter. Generally it happen in the this cloth industry. If you go to a cloth industry or the cloth shop, then at that time, Sekhar, Tiksha, Dinesh, you will feel that point. They take your number, right now, and when they take your number now, then after 7-8 days or on every weekend, they will just send you the message that it is a flat 70% off. When you just visit to the store, then at that time you feel that there are some old product. On these old product there is the 80% off, and on the fresh arrival that will be 0% off. Kar lo kya karoge? So this is also the gap. That's why the best quality is not provided. Even everything goes well. Yes. Ashish ko lag raha hai aise, I felt the same thing number of time. Even let me tell you what exactly I am going to tell you. जो मैं आपको बता रहा हूं, I have felt the same thing. Because very few of you are married, so you can't understand what is the pain of this 100% off or 80% off. आपको नहीं समझ आएगा. Yes, आशीष को लग रहा है exactly sir, I can feel. तो वो percentage off का चक्कर तो आपको समझ में नहीं आएगा. Yes, Dinesh, come back to the point. Okay. Anyway, come back to the point. The last is the gap between the perceived and the expected service quality. Even all things goes well, my dear, तब भी एक लास्ट में आपकी जो दिमाग में चीज है वो कभी पूरी नहीं होती. There is also a important perception in our mind, that is the gap between the perception. Even everything is okay from the industry or the organization side, my dear, but again there is the last gap that will be come in the customer mind, and he is not going to satisfy, and that gap is gap between the perceived and the expected service quality. Means always a customer try to feel when he just visit to the service center, when I have visited the same center last time, at that time its service was best, अब धीरे धीरे पैसे आने लगे ना, तो ये सर्विस वो नहीं देता जो पहले जैसी देता था, पैसे आने लगे तो बड़ा होने लगा, लाइक दिस. So always there will be in the mind of the customer, when you visit the same place thrice, 4 times, then you start to think, then in the starting its service was best. So ये भी एक gap है, that is the reason. These are the important gap. The quality is service is not provided in the best way. After that, my dear, quality in construction, the last topic. Quality in product was there. After that, quality in maintenance, then quality in service you have completed. At last, quality in construction. Okay, sir. Quality in construction is defined in 9001 again. Define the meeting and exceeding the requirement of the client. Quality of the construction is related to the quality of the construction is the different thing as the quality of product, my dear. Satisfy the specification mentioned in the contract. Project completion time is a very important factor in construction. Budget is also very important factor in construction. So this is also the quality. And dispute nowadays are happening. Dispute, like कहीं पे construction रुक जाता है. This is a very big problem in the construction side. So yes, avoiding the dispute is also the big problem in the quality, my dear. 3 important phases are there: pre-construction phase, construction phase, and commission phase. Pre-construction, yes, exactly. Pre-construction phase, I think maximum of the civil engineer can relate with these all the points. And in the comment section, if I am able to feel, then maximum of you are the civil engineer, few of you are the electrical and mechanical. Okay. Responsibility, this one is just a management task. Construction, operational task or the contractor task. Commissioner, my dear, it is just a society members. Now, by total quality management cannot be apply, total TQM cannot be apply in the construction. कभी construction पे आप TQM apply नहीं कर सकते. Do you know the reason? Sir, construction process are unique. You can't make the environment. Every 6 months, construction may change. High percentage of the work power work on a contract base. So that is the reason you can't invest much more time to empower the work or the worker. Construction projects are unique, my dear. That's why I've told you now that after 6 months, every project change. And at last, project owner have the short-term goal. Even TQM demand the long-term goal. TQM को डिमांड ही है कि बहुत लंबे टाइम तक लेके जाना हमको टोटल क्वालिटी मैनेजमेंट. That is management driven society, my dear. After that, some properties of the measurement. Here what exactly you need to know. All the civil engineer, you are very well aware with it. But like cement is used, then these are some properties of the cement. What instrument and machines are used, you need to check. Like calorimeter, stir and funnel is used for the heat of hydrogen. Compressive strength is used to check the UTM machine. Workability on the cement concrete is checked by VB consist meter method. Compressive strength UTM, like these all need to know. This is again modulus of elasticity is checked on UTM, my dear. And after that, RCC, reinforced cement sim, bond strength, beam mold or cylinder mold, UTM strength, ultimate strength on UTM, ultimate strength on again UTM. Then brick, moisture content is checked by absorption test. You need to focus on these all the point. आपको याद करने की जरूरत है. Yes, याद करने की सब जरूरत है. Compressive strength, what testing is used to check the compressive strength? This is the question. Yes. Efflorescence. A good quality brick should not contain large amount of the soluble salt. Generally आपने देखा होगा, a white color surface is covered over the brick, my dear. This is the negative point, and this is the soluble side that is observed or the cover over the brick. How it is checked? Generally, the brick is dissolved into the water for 24 hours and dry and checked, my dear. these all the properties. So these are the all property you need to know from this. After that, I'll check or I'll share the PDF of the class, my dear, on my Telegram channel. And even for the separate quality, there is also one channel I'll share with you, that quality by Sonu Chauhan. I'll just share, my dear, entire PDF on this of this class on this Telegram channel. So this is all about the quality we have discussed in a single shot. I hope most of important thing I have just covered. Some story, if it is in your mind till the date of exam, my dear, then definitely you will be able to write the answer of most of questions. थोड़ी थोड़ी story भी आपको याद हो गई तब भी आ जाएगा. Formulae, don't try to forget these all the formula. Let me write, let me tell you, you please write somewhere, sir, one formula, important formula, my dear. First thing, from the Taguchi loss function. Okay. Second one, my dear, control chart. Most of the time question are asked from the control chart. Then, my dear, EOQ model. Then, my dear, reliability. These 4-5 topics are important. You just write all the important formula from here. See you again in the next session. नहीं, अब नहीं मिले तो अच्छी बात है क्योंकि आप सब ESE लिखने जा रहे हो. Yes, if we meet again, then we meet again in the main session. Right now, write the pre with very much confidence and accuracy. Don't do any mistake, my dear, in your attempts. बस आपकी गलती से कोई क्वेश्चन गलत ना हो जाए. Try to focus on this. So thank you all. All the best for your ESE exam. फोड़ देना इस बार, दोबारा ये ESE का प्री ना देना पड़े, कुछ ऐसा करके आना. So thank you all the best for your exam. Take care. Bye bye. All the best. Okay, thank you. If any question, anything you are having, please write in the comment section after the session, my dear. Anything, if you are having, feel free to write, because till the ESE exam, I'll read each and every comment. You write in the comment section. Just like the session, if you have enjoyed, like the session, my dear.